everybody. How is everyone? Let's see. Oh, we got 10 people here already. Let's go back and see. We got Mark as usual. Hello, hello. We've got Patsy. Hello, Patsy. I'm good. How are you? Let's see. We got Patsy again and Mark again. They had a little conversation earlier. Uh, jump and jog. Jump and jog. Jumpin' Frog, Dream Creations. Oh my goodness. Crystal, right? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But hello, hello. Nice to see your subscriber numbers going up. It is, Mark. Thank you to everyone who subscribes. Super appreciated. Let's see. Crystal, yes, I guessed right. I just had to scroll down a bit. I'm a good guesser. Let's see. Let's see. We got Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Let's see who else. Got Lisa. Hello, Lisa. And Sharon. Hello, hello. Jeannie. Jeannie T is here. Hello, hello. Make some room for me, she says. Hey, Jetton, how are you? And I just punched my ear thingy. Don't do that, Coco. Let's see here. Happy March break. Yes, 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 indeed. Hello, Joy. Who else we got here? Samantha. Hello, Samantha. G'day, Nate. How are ya? Oh, it's my, what? G'day, y'all. It's still my birthday over there. Happy birthday, Nate. How was your day? Let's see. Oh, we got Christine Ashley. Hello, hello. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Sending big hugs from SoCal. Ooh, I'd love to be there right now. It's still snowy out here. I think I'm caught up. So how is everyone? What's everyone working on? What's everyone sipping on? Took a little detour. This time it's still blue, but I went with the Smirnoff version. I have the regular in the fridge too, but I started on these yesterday, but didn't finish them. So figure I'll finish these off, then I'll go back to my usual. Whew, goodness. Oh, we got Nightbot popping up. So, what do you guys want to talk about? I never plan these things, just kind of like go with the flow. Ooh, log cabin, plastic canvas, and Starbucks coffee. Awesome. It's been like forever since I've done plastic canvas. I remember loving it when I used to do it. I've got too many freaking hobbies going on over here. Mark's drinking Pepsi and cheese pleasers. I never heard of that. Always a pleasure to be here, Coco. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you. I appreciate you being here. What the freaking frick is a cheese pleaser? Everybody saying happy birthday to Nate. You still here, Nate? Did we scare you away? I did not, as per usual, send out my link to people tonight. So let me just pop that in there. Oh, you did not miss TFF, Christine. 2 of our members are not feeling so hot today, so we postponed to next week. Okay, got the link. I think I copied it. There we go. They're like cheesies. Oh, okay. All right. Mark's just over there trying to hurt my brain with cheesies with a different name. Jeannie T is packing to move. Yeah, I saw your video. Oh my goodness. Can't believe you sold that much yarn. That is crazy. I would lose my mind. Cynthia, howdy, howdy. How are you? Old Ganongs Candy Factory. Oh, hang on. It's jumping on me. I'm trying to figure out what the frickin' frick Ganong is. Candy Factory for real. Pics in my community tab. Yeah, I got to look at more pics. But yeah, I want to move into a candy factory. That would be fun. Moving in with, what's his name? Willy Wonka? Everybody saying hi to everybody. And Christine said, oh, thanks. This time changes. I tell ya. Oh, goodness. I didn't fall asleep till like, it's only like an hour difference. But for some reason, I did not fall asleep till like after 6:30 in the morning. Because like, obviously, it jumped ahead on me. And then Yeah, as it is, I scheduled like a half hour later than usual, just because like it was like 2:30, and I still was like sipping on my coffee, looking like Coco does when she wakes up in the morning, which is not a pretty sight. So, but then a couple of people weren't feeling well, so I want to move to a yarn factory. I hear you, Teresa. How is you? Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Ginny's laughing at me. Chris, hello, hello. Oh, and Laura, hello, hello. Ganong's chocolate. Yeah, Willy Wonka. I've never heard of that. I gotta look that up later. Must be a pretty big place, though. I'm gonna have to look at your pictures and stuff after, because it's 1 hour. Don't get how people have problems. I know. That's what I just said. It's just an hour. But my brain is like, what the freaking frick? Because, like, I was telling myself, okay, I'm going to go to bed a decent hour last night. And then all of a sudden it jumps from like 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock. You're like, no. I'm like, oh, dang. So even if I was planning to go to bed like 3 or 2:33, whatever, it's just like, then you're like, oh, well, I might as well stay up a little longer now because I missed my mark. You getting all geared up to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow, Christine? Oh, Christine's going to Hobby Lobby. My day's going good, Teresa. It's going good. How about you? I just dribbled. I think that's a sign I've had too many cocktails when you start dribbling it. Because I forgot I was drinking out of this, and then I grabbed the can, and I was expecting a straw. It's the old factory they built, a new factory 2 miles up the road. That's super awesome. Like, I always wanted to, like, you know how they convert like either churches into houses or like old fire stations and they keep the pole? Like, yeah, I'd love to do something like that. That'd be awesome. So what have you been up to, Teresa? And Crystal, it's been like a hot minute since I talked to you. What have you been up to aside from the log cabin thing? I know. Agreed, Mark. I like the fall one because I get to sleep in an extra hour. But the spring one sucks. My dogs will be happy. They still like, since like the fall, they expect to be let out like an hour earlier than we normally let them out because like they don't know what time it is. Where the body's like, normally I go pee now, so it's time to go pee. So they'll be happy now. But I've seen people from certain county talk about jet lag after 3-hour flights. Yeah, I think people like confuse jet lag a bit with like, I think just the compressed air and something to do with like the air is like thinner or heavier or something, and it just makes you tired. So I think like they just confuse that, thinking that I'm tired from my flight, so it must be jet lag. But no, jet lag is like when you like travel like intercontinentally and like you can't catch up. Let me see here. Yeah, I read that one. I had to double check. I hit send on my big reply. Eh? You lost me on that one, Nate. Not too much going on here, Coco. Just want winter. Oh, you and me both, Mark. I am so done with winter. Hang on. It's 1 hour. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm trying to look back at Nate's messages. I have seen people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I had to double check. I hit send on your big reply. Hang on. What did I miss? Let me scroll back. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Okay, not the greatest. Carms took an L this time, sadly. No gift whatsoever. So I was a little upset. Spoiled her last birthday. She tried to make up for it. Ah. Well, it sucks when they don't do stuff, but like she's growing you two humans, so I think I'll let her off with like a warning this time. Hey, Butterfly Jen, how are you? And Jay, hello, hello. No, is it Jay? Yeah, it's Jay. I wasn't sure if it was Jay or Joy for a second. Hello, thanks for coming, guys. Let's see if I missed anyone else. I call it dirty air. Always get sick after flying. Yeah, I hear ya, Suzanne. Oh, goodness. Oh, Crystal, I'm assuming that means she just subbed to Teresa. Awesome sauce. You will love her if you don't know her. Teresa's awesome. Uh, that's jet lag. Yeah. I once had 33-hour day flying from Taiwan to LA. Yeah, that's jet lag. Hmm. Yeah, when I flew, I think it took about, in total, a little over 24 hours from like Montreal to BC to Hong Kong to China. Yeah, that's jet lag. Did I get the one I skipped? I missed that one. It flew by. I think I caught the one I missed. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi to anybody. Butterfly Jen had weight loss surgery on the 20th of February. Lost 36 pounds. Awesome sauce. You go, girl. Go, Jen. Go, Jen. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's getting a little out of it's getting a little out of control over here with my weight. I lose a bit and then I'm like, cake and ice cream bars and hey Steve, how are you? But a small something when you wake up is nice. Doesn't take much. I know. I hear ya. I hear you, Nate. I've literally gotten nothing for my birthday from Mr. Cocktails in the been married, coming up on 9 years, together 10. He doesn't do presents. So I hear ya. And yet I always get him something. I don't know why. Except for the one time. The one time he got me a gift was I think 2 or 3 years ago, our anniversary. I'm like, screw it. He's not gonna get me anything. And that time he did. I've been busy doing chores today. Went and looked at. Oh, hang on, jumped. Went and looked at a new door for the slider that was broken. Hubby found one he likes. I'm indifferent. That's Teresa. Oh goodness. How did it break? Like someone break in, or it just like broke? Frozen, how are you? Drop the link again in case anyone wants to come join me. My brain is so weird. I'm still dancing to like the intro, even though it's not playing anymore, but my brain still hears it. Oh, thanks, Mark. You're too sweet. Especially after her family once again had a big birthday gathering and we didn't get, oh, hang on, and we didn't get invited at all again. Huh? Her dad was here for 2 weeks, didn't visit his pregnant daughter at all. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That's forked up. But isn't she like, is her mom and dad together still? Like, because I know you guys would go at some point to her mom's house, you mentioned, or whatever. So it's not like they're estranged unless appointments either side of his story, so couldn't come up. Oh, appointments. Okay. Either side of his stay. Ah, it sucks though. Still sucks. Hi Tori, how are you? It's been forever. He works overseas. Oh, okay. That sucks. But still, she's like pregnant with twins. How long is it now? How long is it? How far along is she? I think you're approaching like the safe zone, yeah? Let me see here. Where's your ginormous cocktail martini glass? It's right there. That way. Right there. I decided to put rocks in it instead of drinking out of it. I'm trying to find the best way to like light it up, like light up the rocks because they're clear rocks. I tried something today, but didn't look good, so I took it out. 28 and a half. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, my son was born at 28, so it's doable from this point on. So that's awesome. Any kind of anything looking like is she on bed rest or anything, or is she feeling any differently? Oh, healing slowly. Hang on. What did I miss? Healing slowly. Okay, I don't think she mentioned it in the chat. I'm assuming you had your other surgery? I gotta get on Facebook and stuff more, man. I miss everything. I never know what's going on anymore. Hubby broke the trim at the bottom, moving. Oh, hang on. Moving a freezer out that was loaded down, and I'm broken now. It's insert expletive to open. Oh my goodness. Oh, good Lord. It's never ending, Teresa. With a house that's never ending. Glass looks smaller for some reason, Coco. Maybe because it's farther away. I don't think it's farther away. But I mean, for reference, like that's an actual martini glass right above it. So hang on. I don't know which way to point anymore. But yeah, up here it's like the size of my head pretty much. But yeah, same one. Yeah, I guess farther back it does look smaller, but when you compare it to the one above, you can tell the difference. 3 more weeks of work, getting bigger by, oh, hang on, jumped again. Getting bigger by the day, so we'll see if she makes it. Yeah, she's still working this whole time too. I forgot about that. Jeez Louise. Aw, thanks, Crystal. I had to move my office because of the bee downstairs, but then she ended up following me over here anyway with her noisiness. But so this was my my new space. So figured I decorated it accordingly since I was starting fresh. So that's what I did. Like in the bar. Hi, other Crystal. Coco, Jello, orange. I'm assuming she means hello, everyone in chat. Thanks, Crystal. I like my bar too. I partake on occasion too. Let's see. Jumping frog threw yarn in your window. Oh, Teresa. Teresa threw yarn in Crystal's window. Working as she wants to. She wants to, by the way, to all. What? They only just advertised her job. Oh, they advertised her job? Like for covering maternity leave, right? Not like, or did she want to go back? I don't know. I didn't even ask you that yet. Did the same thing with the new room. It's messy from the log cabin. I hear ya. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to like organize a little bit because I didn't have like the shelving and whatever. So like I'm kind of like surrounded by stuff, but like I'm slowly getting organized. Maternity leave. Okay. As long as you made it sound like they were like completely replacing her, but okay. Let's see. Catch up here. Okay, Coco, I am now a 7-month member. I saw that on, I don't know why it doesn't appear in StreamYard, but I did see that before I came into StreamYard. Thank you so much. And even before that, you were a Patreon member from like the get-go. So yeah. Mark's got seniority. He's been here a while. Oh dear, Tori, many hugs to you. Oh, what I missed now? Hang on. Thank you, Mark. Had right foot surgery. Okay, yeah, she did have it. Okay, on 28th. Yeah, okay. How did I forget? Oh, I forget everything. I took fall. Oh no, fall up the stairs a week after. A week later, heading out to the doctor's appointment. Man, Tori, man, we gotta wrap you in bubble wrap. I swear. The plan is to go back February 2024. Will be full time dad. Her sister scoffed at that and said, "No, seriously, hey, what's wrong with that? It's ridiculous that some people like." I had like a house husband. I mean, he didn't do anything, but got rid of him at some point, but not because he was a house, like a home buddy person. Oh, Teresa's 7 months also. Woohoo! I didn't know I was going to do that. That's cool. Oh, I guess it was just renewed? Or did it do that because you posted that? I don't know. I'm so confuzzled. But thank you, Teresa. Work from home, and Carms loves to work. We'll see, of course. Yeah, obviously, if she wants to go to work, like I don't see anything wrong with having someone that works from home taking care of the I was gonna say kid, but kids. Cocktail. What did I? This is it spelt wrong somewhere? Hang on. Da, da, da. Almost 2 years now, Coco. Yeah, for real, almost 2 years. Jeez Louise. And I've enjoyed all of my time here. Constant and consistent good time. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Glad you have a good time when you're here. Um, uh, Crystal number 2 says, Nate, I think that's awesome. Many dads do great being stay at home dads. Yeah, for real. Uh, oh, okay. She wrote it that way. Okay. I thought the thing that came. I noticed your comment as the thing came up on my screen. So I was like, did I spell it wrong? But that's okay. Teresa's always like in the middle of something, so she's allowed to spell things incorrectly. Mumbo number 5. Oh my goodness. Nate, don't let people that don't pay your bills affect your lives. And yeah, exactly. Chuck them Farleys. That's what I say. I do have the skills now to do it. What? I will learn. Yes. Oh, do I have this? Wow. Learn to read, Coco. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you will absolutely. Nobody, like, for your first kid, nobody knows what the freaking frick they're doing. We all learn as we go. And any advice someone gives you pertains to their kids, not yours. So take all of that with a grain of salt, too. Yeah, I knew nothing when I had my first one. A little bit more of my second. My third, I'm still learning. With every different like new age or like thing, you're learning. So I wrote it poorly. Okay. We'll blame Nate. We'll blame Nate, not Coco's cocktails. Yeah, there was a point where I preferred to go to work than to stay home, just because I don't know. I like at the time I used to like to like get out of the house and talk to people. I don't so much like leaving my house anymore, but yeah. Let's see. All your heart, blah blah blah. I read that one. Oop. We got cots arriving this week. 2 compact ones on wheels. I like my home. I like being there. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't like this specific home, but once we get rid of the bee downstairs, I will like it again. So it has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Holy freaking frick. It's been a few hot minutes, I think, Tori. Let's see. What the cots for? 2 compact ones on wheels. Is that what you call? Is that like bassinets? Is that what you guys call bassinets, or is that for like you to be able to sleep wherever? I don't know. Better to be, Who knows what comes next? Oh, I know exactly what's coming next. When she's out, we're renting the entire building, so there will be nobody but us. So yeah, and it's not better than me. Anyone would be better than her, unless it's like freaking oh, cribs. Okay, cots, cribs. Okay, for us, cots are like adult temporary beds. But yeah, cribs. Okay, that's cool. What was I saying? Yeah, so unless like Jeffrey Dahmer moved in down there, nobody would be worse than her. Like she's the worst person I've ever met in my life. So, but we will be renting the entire building, so there'll be nobody downstairs. Uh, let's see. Thanks, Auto Cucumber cocktails. Not whatever my phone changed it to. I swear, I'm not as thick as you drunk I am. I'm gonna go with what she said. Good stuff, Coco. Whole building, right? It's definitely going to be a little pricier, and it's going to take a little longer to save up to buy our home. But we're not in as much of a hurry if we don't have anyone like disturbing our peace. So, not just disturbing it, like stealing our peace is basically what she does. So, yeah. So, I'm actually supposed to meet with my landlord. I spoke to him about a week before the end of February, and he was in the hospital. He was scheduled for heart surgery on the 1st of March, and he said he'd be in the hospital for about 7 days, and then about 3 weeks recovery. So at the beginning of April, we're actually going to meet up and discuss, um, you know, signing a lease for the entire building and whether or not he can legally get her out or whatnot. But yeah. Plenty of room for visitors. Exactly, Tori. Exactly. Can't come on tonight. Had to shave most of my beard as my lovely skin blew up. Oh no, it won't let me have a beard, but gotta do it now with baby shower Saturday. Okay. Yeah. And trust me, you'll be glad when the babies come that your beard is not there, or at least not very long, because they love to grab anything and pull. You're going to have two of them. So, yeah, you're not going to want a very long beard anyway. Did we get the building yet? Not yet. Not yet, Teresa. Yeah. I reached out, like I said, and I think he's more than happy to get rid of her. Downstairs, Coco studio now. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving my office down there. And it'll be nice too that the dogs can like go down the indoor stairs to go outside rather than the outside stairs, at least in the winter, because it gets a little crazy. Oh, I still have the longest part. Oh, you still have the longest part. Oh, you're gonna want to lose that when Carm goes into labor. I'm also going to be a grandma. My daughter is having a boy. Oh, awesome, Crystal! Congrats. Cody's making me wait. But that's okay. I'd rather him wait till he's ready. But is there like a grandma maternal clock? Like mine is ticking if there is. I'm like, I want grandkids. I have about 5 more weeks of having the pins in. Is it the same, better, or worse than the other foot with the pins? Someone asked I was drinking for my birthday. No. I'm on emergency drive duty. Yeah, for real. Not worth being that guy. For real. Yeah. She said, yes, there is. I don't remember. Hang on. Trying to figure out what that is in response to. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, about the grandma maternal biological clock thing. Okay. Wow. I asked things and I don't even remember what the frickin' frick I asked. Yeah, I'm on the ball tonight. Maternal grandma. Can't wait. That would mean you can record on the other side of the place and not wake up Mr. Cocktails. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That could be dangerous too, on the other hand, though. I'll probably like never go to sleep, but LOL. I don't want grandkids until these kids can get out of my house so I have money to spoil. I hear you, Crystal. Oh my goodness. Worse, I have 2 pins in the first toe and one in the second. Oh no, that sucks. Did they give you more pain meds this time than the last time? Because I know like they didn't give you much last time. Hey Nick, how are ya? Hey Coco, I'm back in the United States after 6 weeks overseas and had to get back to work at some point. Yeah, that part sucks, huh? Like I always say, I need a vacation after my vacation because like I don't know, you don't actually get to chill that much unless like you go to like a chill vacation. But yeah, if you travel, like you need a vacation after your vacation. Uh, Everybody's saying hi to Nick. How long you been back? Uh-oh. Crystal's in trouble. Crystal, Butterfly Jen needs to talk to you tomorrow. There will be words. Where else did you go? So you were like, I think you were in the process of leaving Germany, I think, when you came up last. Got back February 27th. Okay, you've been back for a bit then. Okay. Oh, goodness. What do you do anyway? Like, what kind of work do you have to get back to after a vacation like that? Like, at least for me, I work from home now. I mean, it still sucks to get right back to work if you have like vacation or whatever, but yeah, at least I don't have to like look pretty and stuff unless there's like meetings, Zoom meetings. I'm going to spoil the crap out of my grandkids as revenge for them being little turds to me. I hear ya. I'm going to spoil the crap out of mine too, but my kids were decent, so I can't say it's for revenge, but I am so looking forward to spoiling the freaking frick out of them. I carry the post. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was Ireland. Okay. Yeah. Carry the post. Okay. I guess you got to be in pretty good shape for that. Oops, things are happening. Or at least have good endurance, I would assume. Oh, goodness. Holy frickin' frick. It's already been an hour? No, it's been 30 minutes. Yeah, I went at 7:30. I was originally planning to go on at 7. But then I figured I should probably eat something at some point. But then I didn't anyway. Do we need to see TDP on here? What you talking about, Willis? I have no idea what that is. TDP. We need to see. Oh, is that Teresa? Teresa DePap? Read that again. That's the only thing that's popping into my brain. So hopefully that's what he meant. Ding ding. She's got door problems going on, man. They gave me tramadol, but had a violent reaction to them. Oh no. So now I'm just taking Tylenol and ibuprofen. The occasional, whatever that is, gabapentin, pension? I don't know. That sucks. Ugh. Putting chicken food away, then I'll come up. Woohoo! TDP's coming. No, I feel so bad for you, Tori. Jeez Louise. But at least once it's done, you'll just be like, you'll be good. Both feet will be fine. And how is your other foot? Like now that like you've had recovery time and whatever, like can you walk on it a lot better than you used to? At least I'm hope. Fingers and toes crossed. Got big plans for next year. Taking 2 big trains across Australia, and I'm seriously considering taking the Canadian from Toronto to Vancouver. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know anything about Australian trains, but apparently they got 2 big ones. So he's basically going to see all of Canada except where I'm at. Didn't get an email from. Oh, I didn't send emails. I dropped it in the Drop it in the chat this time. It varies from day to day. Sometimes I'll send out the email. Sometimes I'll just drop it, depending how adventurous I'm feeling. Much better with the left foot. Good. Yeah. So once this one's all said and done, you'll be like, you go like hiking and stuff if you wanted to. Indian Pacific as it goes from ocean to ocean. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, just finished the log cabin interior. Yes. Very cool. There's a lot of nothing here out there, Nick. I traveled over the boonies. It's a raging ball of excitement compared to Central Australia. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, hello again, Laura. Trying to draw freehand of an art project. Yeah, I'm not that good at freehand. Like I can like I don't know. I took drafting and stuff. So like give me like a T square and whatever. I could draw you the best building. Ask me to freehand. It's questionable. It can vary. Hi everybody. Coco, would you like to see it? Sure. Why the frickin' frick not? I like log cabins and I like what do you call it? Plastic canvas. Canada's prairies are fairly barren until you reach the foothills of Alberta. Yeah, there's a whole lot of. There was a band, like a very new band. They were traveling across Canada, and I went to see them in Ottawa, and they're like, all I gotta say is Canada's got a lot of trees. That's all they saw the whole drive. Hey, how are you?
Hey,
Been forever.
I know it's been like so long,
Yeah, I
almost like
think.
a year
Yeah, at least.
at least, if not
Yeah,
longer.
yeah,
Well,
probably.
wait until you see this because I outed myself. And if you remember correctly, I was showing you the Princess Castle that never got finished.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, that looks so pretty. Ooh, I love it. Let me make it big. Oh yeah.
there we
Make a
go.
bigger one. Make a bigger one. I'll move in. That's
So
awesome.
the outside, it's not totally finished. I just finished the inside.
Yeah, super cool. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's so cool.
But there it is.
That's so nice.
Dollhouse size, 2 stories.
Super nice. I love how you even got like the circles for the log ends. Yeah, it's super cute.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah,
Uh,
super
oh,
cool.
now Mark remembers me. Hi, Mark. Mark couldn't remember me before. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, it's been forever. I used to watch
Lisa.
midnight to 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. Before I was like a working girl, I'd be up to all hours. Now I gotta like be somewhat responsible and stuff. I hate being responsible.
Yeah, exactly.
How's it going, Lisa? What are you up to? Well,
Hi,
everyone's loving
Lisa.
it. Yeah, it has been a while.
Yeah, it's only been what, almost 2 years.
Yeah,
I remember when we first met Coco and you had like 200 subscribers.
yeah,
Like
yeah. I
at
think it was at the very beginning of my channel.
very
So,
beginning. And then I was around for when you got monetized, and that was it. Well,
oop. Little peoples. Aww.
the baby just came in, and
Hi, sweetie.
he just got out of the shower. So, hi, Pumpkin. And it's super loud because they have a movie. The teenagers have a movie playing in the back.
Oh, okay.
So, if it gets too loud, let me know. And if
All
they
right. So right now I didn't hear it. Let's see here. Let me catch up in here. Da, da, da. I bust it from Vancouver to Toronto and back, Mark. Seen a lot of it. Yeah. I believe you, Nate, says Mark. Sharon saying cutie. She is a cutie. Oh,
Being a mom never ends. I swear.
good Lord, no.
No, never ends. All right,
No.
honey, I'm gonna get down because the movie's playing and it's super loud.
Okay, well, it's awesome to see you again. It's been too long. Don't be a stranger.
I know. Do you do any midnights when the kids are sleeping?
Well, actually, my kids aren't kids anymore, so like I can, but I'm working. So once in a
Ah,
blue moon, if I don't work on a Monday, on a
okay,
Sunday, I'll go all later or whatever. But
awesome.
yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna
All
go
right.
back down to chat so
Thanks for
you don't
coming
get
up.
demonetized. Bye.
Bye. Oh goodness. Let me see. Vancouver to Toronto and back is a very long way. Yeah, it is. It's about a 3-day drive with like I think 2 partial sleeps. I've done Montreal to Edson, Alberta, and then on the way back, I'm like, I am not leaving this side of the country until I go to BC and go to like, why can't I think of words? I wanted to say Stowe, but I'm like, no, that's Vermont. Um, I can't think of the words. The ski resort in BC. Why can't I think of it? Anyway, I'm not leaving here without whatever. So went to from Edmonton. Actually, moved from Edson to Edmonton, and then before I left and came back home, I went Edmonton to why can't I think of it? Whistler? No, it wasn't Whistler. I'm pretty sure it starts with an S. That's why I was thinking Stowe. My brain is just completely blank right now because I'm working girl. I never. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so then I went to like BC before driving all the way back from BC to Montreal. Banff, yeah. Not S. No, not even S anywhere near there. But yes, I went to Banff. Holy frickin' frick. Oh my goodness. Banff. I went to Banff. What is wrong with my brain today? I swear. Banff is amazing. It is. It is so beautiful. I couldn't even end up going skiing because there was avalanche warnings the day we arrived. So I'm like, yeah. I only spent like I think 2 days there just because it was like supposed to be on our way home. Lake Louise. Yeah, I didn't get to see Lake Louise. It was still winter, but I would like to go back and like enjoy the scenery because it is beautiful out there. Anything in the Rockies, the lakes, it's just it's breathtaking in pictures anyway. But yeah, so I'd like to go back in the summertime. Too many cocktails. I have not had that many. I didn't have supper, so maybe that's why I don't know. It's like Lake Louise is on Lisa's bucket list. Yeah, me too. I love Canada, especially in the summertime. Yeah, it depends, I guess, where in Canada. Like in over here in the east, like in the Montreal, Quebec area, it is so humid in the summer. So unless like late summer, early fall, I think is the best time to come. But like I'm not sure. I've never been out west in in the summer, so I don't know if it's less humid or whatnot. Let's see. Banff is so large that I think it does extend right to the border with BC. Yeah, I didn't have to go far once I crossed the BC Alberta border to get there. So Lake Louise is gorgeous too. What a view! Yeah. Again, never been there in person, but the pictures I've seen, holy smokes. If you see blue stuff in her glass, she's setting up for a big one. Just a hint. There's always blue stuff in my glass, Nate. But no, it's happy hour. So I I I generally push it to 2 hours, not just the one, but yeah. Not last week. I was on for 2 weeks straight, I think. Was that for 2 full weeks I wasn't on? But yeah, last time I knew I didn't go live long for a while, but I was off on the Monday, so I did an all nighter. In August, Sharon. Yeah, August is awesome. August is good. Yeah, Ottawa is in a valley, so humidity is nuts. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, Prince. Oh, I missed Prince Edward Island. Okay, I have not. That is one of the few places I have not been. Is PEI. I've been to like New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, and Newfoundland. I haven't been to yet. Uh, yeah, I've been to every other province. I haven't been to any of the territories though. I've not been to Yukon or Nunavut. You Canadian too, Crystal? I don't remember if she's Canadian. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I'm wrong often. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. And I thought we were talking about Canada in August, but apparently there's another grandbaby coming. I got to scroll back. Hang on. My bucket list. Hang on. Let me scroll back farther. Okay, I missed something. I can't find it. But if it is grandbaby in August, congrats, Lisa. No, Pennsylvania is where I live. Okay, so Crystal's in Pennsylvania. Okay, that was in response to Sharon. When are you going back to visit your daughter and family? Okay. Yeah, I missed something for sure. But I'm assuming she's going back to visit her daughter in August, and there's going to be 2 grandbabies, is what I'm devising from what has happened and what I've seen has happened. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I thought about like bringing out my diamond painting to do while I was on here, but I didn't have time to get it. And then I'd have to like rework my cam, my overhead crochet cam. So I don't know. I wasn't sure. That's something like you guys would want to see in the future, just so I know whether or not to even bother with that, figuring something out for that. Because I can't crochet and talk, but diamond painting I can, because there's not like. I think her new grandbaby is due end of June. Okay, cool, awesome sauce. Birthday ended while my sister confirming she will not be a physical presence in her only family's lives. They will never meet any of my family. Jeez Louise. So sorry to hear that, Nate. That's horrible. Well, at least they'll have Jeremy. So that wiped me out for the evening. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, so sorry, Nate. Family could be caca sometimes, I swear. Nope. Tori says we want to see you, sweetheart. I'm assuming she's talking to Nate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good with social media and keeping up with people and stuff, but I love you guys to bits, each and every one of y'all. Like even like people I know, like, whoa, my voice is just something weird there. Oh, me. We want to see. Oh, you want to see me? Okay. Less crochet, more cocktails. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I would have like a split screen, like diamond painting and Coco, but less crochet, more cocktails. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what I was just talking about now. Oh yeah, even people like I know in like real life, like not YouTube, like screen people. I don't respond to anybody in emails or anything. It's like talky talk or not at all. Like I'm so bad with emails and texts and all that schnut. Coco, outside of YouTube, I only do Messenger and Instagram. That's it. Yeah, I don't even do Instagram anymore. I'm like, it was stressing me out. Like, oh, I gotta post something. I gotta post something. And on YouTube, I'm like, I gotta post something. I gotta post something. I'm like, you know what? I'm done. Like, I'll occasionally go in there, but it's very rare. Facebook, even like, I don't post like anything personal, nothing. I'll go in, find some memes, repost some memes I think are funny. Like, I don't. And half the time, my notifications are off because my mother's crazy, and she'll like message or call like in the middle of work or in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep for work and like but not just like once, but like over and over and over. Like call me, call me, call me. I'm like, dude, I'm working. I can't call you. Like back off. So like my notifications are always off. So I blame that for most of what I miss. Do you and Bailey live near each other? For a while I thought we did, but not I th- you moved to BC. You're not BC. My brain. You're New Brunswick now, right, Bailey? Or is she even here? I don't even think she's here. She's in BC, right? Not BC. New Brunswick. NB. New Brunswick. I think. Because I was near Montreal. Or is she in Montreal? There's so many people I've met, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm from Montreal." I'm like, "Yay!" But they're like, "But I don't live there anymore." I'm like, "Oh." The fact that you can focus on chat, booze, and crafting is hilarious. I know. It's like I can't focus on anything at all, or I can hyper focus. So it's like it's all or nothing. Frenchie is in New Brunswick. Okay, Frenchie's in New Brunswick. Bailey, is she near Montreal? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm farther from Montreal than I was initially because I'm in Ormstown now, which is probably it's about 35 minutes from Chateauguay, which is probably another 20 minutes from. So I'm about an hour from Montreal now. Yeah, Coco has like a dozen unseen photos. I sent her worst Insta friend ever. I'm so sorry, Nate. Oh, good lord. Every now and then I'll check my phone and I'm like, I've got like messages on like WhatsApp and Insta and Messenger from like a month ago. I'm like, geez, Louise, she is in Montreal. Okay, so we're not that far from each other. I used to be closer, but yeah, we haven't had the opportunity to meet up yet, though, or anything. Yeah, so we're about an hour apart then if she's in Montreal. And Suzanne too. I think Suzanne was another one. She was from Montreal, but she's not there anymore. I think she moved to Ontario. I can't remember where. I could be wrong though, because I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. So anything I say, don't take as factual, because yeah, half of what I say is guesses. Ottawa all your life. Okay, so it wasn't you then. Who am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of Rose. Not Rose loves crochet. There's another Rose. Roseanne. Roseanne. Yeah, I think Roseanne was from Montreal area and is no longer there. I have Bailey at Pierrefonds. Okay, in Pierrefonds. Okay, I'm not far from Pierrefonds. Well, I mean, obviously a little farther now, but Coco Nate wants his crochet fish tank still. uh, now I remember Suzanne. Okay. Uh, I think he wants his Jeremy onesie first. Actually, you know what? I keep posting the link, but I should pin the dang thing. There we go. Let me pin it. If it stops moving on me. Pin message. There we go. Now it's just there. I don't have to keep pasting it. I've been up here in Thunder Bay, Ontario my entire life. Yeah, I've only ever driven through Thunder Bay on my way to Alberta. 'Cause I didn't have my passport, so I couldn't go like the shortcut under the Great Lakes. I had to go like all the way up. They are of equal difficulty in my opinion. Oh, okay. Actually, I think the fixed tank technically would be quicker but harder to make it like actually waterproof. But the onesie would take forever, but would be easier, I think. Yeah, I have a feeling you guys are going to see like Coco's brain glitch a lot tonight. So if you just see me like, it's because my brain is loading. Just picture like a loading thing. Time for another cocktail. Oh, I can't wait. I forgot to try it this morning with my coffee, but I got right there a salted caramel Bailey's. I'm gonna try that in my coffee in the morning. I guess not too much though, because I work tomorrow, so I'll have one just to taste it. But yeah. I went to Thunder Bay once when I worked for Bell Canada. Oh, cool. I was enjoying watching the wheels spinning while the hamster had a cocktail. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Teresa. Oh, schnut. Patsy's back. How are you, sweetie pie? Patsy's always like one of the first. Like Mark and Teresa, Mark and Patsy are the first ones to like, hey Coco, how's it going? Like 20, 30 minutes before I even come live. But then Patsy's like gone by the time I get here. But she's back. Forget the parachute. Forgetting the parachute. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Patsy's good. Woohoo! Oh goodness. I ran out of stuff to talk about. You guys bring something up. Bring up a topic and I'll go with it. Patsy's saying hi to anybody. And 10 minutes later, still swirling. Snickers is doing good. She's a bit naughty, getting bigger, and starting to learn commands finally. Yes, awesome. Yeah, I like the age of dogs is like year 2, where they're kind of like adults but not adults, but they kind of get it now, and they've calmed down. They're no longer like bouncing off the walls. Let me see. Nick's like TDP, TDP. Oh my goodness. I thought you would have people up on your panel. Yeah, I had Crystal was up earlier, but like the kiddos are still awake and they're watching a movie, so she didn't want to get me demonetized, which is appreciated. And Teresa's got some schnut to do. And then she's gonna come visit. She's gonna come visit soon. I like to be early, Coco. Then for sure I don't miss the show, especially yours with the endless fun and laughter. Thing is, like, I mean, I appreciate you being here for sure. But it doesn't get fun till like after several cocktails. The first half is like responding to chat and me trying to like think of schnut to say. But like once the cocktails kick in, then it's like whatever. Oh, I'm getting set up right now. Woohoo! Teresa. Topic. Why isn't TDP up on cam yet? You make her sound like a wrestler. TDP. We gotta make you like an intro, like for TDP. Oh my goodness. Humor is forever though, and I'm very patient. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate being patient because it takes a while for Coco to get funny. Mark, why don't you go up? Mark has never gone up on panel. I've gotten Chris up once. Once I've gotten Chris up, but Mark has never come up. 'Cause I don't know. 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 He's more a behind the scenes kind of guy. I will pop up after I eat. Woohoo! Yay, Tori's gonna come too. Yay, Tori. I wonder if I'm being too loud. I don't know. Hubby went to bed like super early. I don't know why. He's a crazy guy. Um, no, not me, Suzanne. I'm still too shy, believe it or not. Yeah, he's a shy guy. That's okay. We just like having him in the chat. It's all good. I like to keep a low profile, but only in a good way, of course. Yeah, that used to be me. I never like put myself out there in public as little as possible, as very little as possible. Even graduation, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna like trip up the stairs and like accidentally tackle my teacher giving me the certificate. But yeah, but after a while, you get used to it. But to each his own in their own time. I like to keep a low profile. I read that one already. Um, okay. Yeah, I never used to say boo unless spoken to and blah, blah, blah. But give Coco a couple cocktails. Can't shut her up. Be forewarned, I'm a hot mess. We'll accept you and all of your hot messiness. It's all good. You just had surgery. You're allowed to be a hot mess. So then says, Mr. Mark, if you're old, you shouldn't be shy. Oh my goodness. What you gonna do when TDB crochets all over your booties? You're so random, Nate. Is 50 almost old? I hope not. Yeah, I'm approaching that too. And it's weird too, because like, I don't know. Like, what you see is what you get with Coco, right? But it's also a little bit different, like when I meet someone in person, because I'm not used to that anymore. Like, I'm still like very, I don't know. Like, I can like talk your ear off on webcam, but in person, it's totally different. Then I feel like I'm on the spot and I have to say something, and then when I have to say something, my brain's like, shut down. Doo doo doo. Done. uh, oops, I read that one. 50 is almost old. I hope not. Oh, no, okay. I think I read his comment correctly the first time, so his correction confused me. Teresa says, Nate, oh my. Joy, is it me or is this like a Japanese movie? Coco's words are not matching her mouth. Are they not? Is my internet like lagging or something? Tori's here. Hello.
Hello. I told you I'd be up.
Yay.
And
Turns
yes,
out,
I am a hot mess.
yeah. Turns out I'm like a Japanese movie. My mouth isn't matching my words.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's okay.
Oh, that's so weird.
I don't know. It's YouTube. What do you expect?
Yeah. I think it's because, like, I don't know. I think I should have, like, rebooted my computer whenever I go live. Just because I can't, like, I have two webcams, right? Not webcams.
Mm-hmm.
Security cams. They keep going, like, 24/7.
Yeah.
So I shut them down before going live. But I think I need to, like, refresh my system so I don't lag as much. That or maybe just my mouth. That or I think my mouth just moves too fast for, like,
Now, Coco,
the cam to
this
keep
is
up.
Teresa, not Cynthia.
I know now. I'm getting better. She's TDP.
She's TDP?
I'm TDP.
Yeah. That works better.
Don't say that fast.
TDP.
Oh my goodness. It's better now. Okay.
That?
So you guys fixed
Okay.
it. Apparently my mouth is matching now. No longer a Japanese movie. What do you have?
Oh, but those are the best.
What's the best? What?
The subtitles that you're like.
Oh.
The subtitles that they're like, hey, why are we doing this? And then
Yeah. Oh, oh,
Hey, you want to
interesting.
see some
I just
yarn?
noticed. I am on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, Suzanne said, "Oh, interesting. I just noticed you're not on StreamYard, but I am.
Yes, yeah, you are on StreamYard because I came
I
through
am. I am.
StreamYard.
Yeah." Chris, speak of the devil. How are you?
Hey, Chris, you coming up? Hi, Patsy.
It's been like that the whole time. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh well. Well, next time I know. Next Sunday, I'll reboot my computer every Sunday morning. Well, not morning, because let's be honest, Coco doesn't wake up in mornings. So, oh, you don't see the logo? Yeah, we me and Froggy split. Like we pay for the StreamYard, so we don't have the logo. See if I missed anything. What did I miss? You missed TDP, who is apparently Teresa. Nate has named her TDP. So
TDP, okay.
Yeah, that is now officially her wrestling name. And
And in this corner, TDP.
right? That's exactly what I was thinking. And then I heard like I don't know whose music it is, but like obviously I can't play it because like copyright. But like who is that? There's a wrestler that has that. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched wrestling.
I don't think I've officially like I'll catch like things that hubby will watch every now and then, but like I stopped watching wrestling when China won a belt and they said she was disqualified because she used a chair. I'm like, everybody uses a fork and chair. Like, what is wrong with you?
Oh yeah.
And that was the day I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
If you're not gonna let her win it for like stupid reasons, like chuck you Farley's. I'm out. That's the day I stopped watching.
Nate, just because I am a hot mess doesn't mean you need to advertise. I mean, not everybody knows.
How
just
rude.
Kidding. Yeah. Oh, rude. How dare you?
Oh,
first he said I was hot, and I was like, well, I didn't say that. And then he said hot mess, and I was like, oh, that's on point.
That sounds more like me.
Well, I'm more of a hot mess than you are, darling. And I forewarned everybody.
Yeah. Just note to everyone that feels the need to point out that people are hot messes, we know. When we're a hot mess, we know. We don't need you to tell us.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Well, okay. I moved my room around, so now my curtain is over there where the window is, and now I'm back against this wall. And those aren't like bugs, they're butterflies. And then my yarn is like over there. With all my trash.
Within reaching distance.
Okay, the yarn used to be behind you there, though, right? Like you didn't move yourself, you moved the yarn?
No, I moved everything over.
Okay.
My bed was under the window,
but
I'm on the bottom floor, and I'm like, the bottom floor is all like concrete and brick, and those are porous surfaces.
Yes, they are.
And I don't use my heaters as often as I probably should. I like the air a little crisper. So I had to move my bed away from the window.
Okay.
Yep.
She sat in the same spot. She just spun the entire building.
If I was a genie, I probably would. Yeah, hot mess.
Oh my goodness.
What can I do? What can I do?
Oh, good Lord. So how you two been? I haven't talked to anybody in forever, frickin' frick.
Well, I sent you a video, so we chatted the other day a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Did we? I don't even remember.
It's hard
I ha-
sharing a brain. It's hard
I
sharing.
literally I have zero concept of time. Zero concept of time. We could talk like 2 months ago. I'll be like, yeah, it was like last week, no? And
Well,
then,
like
then vice
yesterday.
versa. Yeah.
Right? You're like, that was like ages ago.
Well, I know it's been forever since I talked to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
The dog, hey, the dog bed you got, Snickers. She loves it. It's the only dog bed she won't chew apart to death.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's-
really?
Yeah. I thought about it too because I've gotten my dog's dog beds, like the fluffy, cozy, comfy ones. First one,
Obliterated. Yeah.
shredded in minutes.
Mhm.
Minutes gone. I waited a while. I waited 2 years, bought her another one. They were good for it. They're good with it for a bit until I went away, I think overnight once, came back shredded, like in protest. So I'm like, he's still a puppy. Or he? I don't know. Can't remember.
She.
She-
Yeah, she.
She's still a puppy. Let's get her something that's not like full of stuffing and shit. She got enough like
Yeah.
on her hands.
Yeah, her first dog bed that we gave her, she like was like in the early puppy stages when she still fit on it. It was like a smaller one. And she got bored one night and I was like, "What are you even doing in there?" She chewed 2 dog bowls like to death.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Well, fine, you can't have your dog bowl in there. I was trying to be nice, give you your food and water so you could have it whenever you need it." But no, none of that anymore. Now she's got metal bowls. Don't think I don't think it's gonna stop her, but she's got them.
Yeah.
They just don't go in with her overnight.
The only problem with the metal bowls is Jake has learned that if it's empty and he goes ploop with his paw, it'll flip around and let me know that it's empty. It's like, give me food, biatch. Like,
Oh, that's funny.
he'll do it over and over again.
That's
Louder,
funny.
louder than that. Like, I cannot imitate like metal on floors, but you know what I mean.
I would like to hear your most professional version of metal on floors, please.
That's as good as it gets, folks. Oh my goodness. I still have a theory that TDP is secretly the me downstairs waiting for a big reveal. Oh no. She is ready
No.
to like off the me downstairs. Like between her and Cynthia, like yeah, that
I know.
students had
I
a
was
chance.
like, do I need to catch a flight? Like,
Yeah. Everyone else is like, yeah, that sucks, whatever, and like, oh my god. But like the second I mentioned it, like both Teresa and Cynthia are like, I'm on the next flight. We're gonna like take her back in the back somewhere, put a bag over her head. Like, yeah. Yeah, they mean business. Oh my goodness.
what body? Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
That turned dark.
It really did. just to give her a fright though, not actually do something, just putting that out there, just in case something does happen, like the cops will be like Teresa and Cynthia's door, tok, tok, tok.
No. I would probably just give you a very scathing conversation first.
First. And then call in Cynthia for reinforcement.
Then call
Yeah.
it back up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't wait till you have the whole building.
I know.
Do you know
me
how
too.
much? Oh, it's been a long time coming.
Yeah, because like
I'm
she's still
excited.
there, but I already just knowing it's gonna happen, I feel like 150% better.
It's
Like
just
a
a matter
weight
of time.
lifted off. Like now, like
Yeah.
do whatever you want to, B. You're out. I still hear her
Mhm.
building schnitt down there. I'm like, you're gonna have to take that schnitt down in a month or two. Sorry, B.
You're like, let me bring my power tools.
Yeah.
Buy
Start
a
count at
special
2.
sledgehammer. Do you know how much fun it would be just to take a sledgehammer to anything she left behind?
Yeah, because honestly, I would not trust anything she put up. because like I've seen them
What?
like
You wouldn't like store your yarn in it?
no, I've seen like because I got the backyard cam right, so I've seen her like her lackeys building like wall frames and shit, sorry,
So
and
weird.
they like they had a post like a 2x4 that wasn't long enough, so they just like put half of it down, stuck another little piece, and like kind of like yeah, like thank God it's not a supporting wall because like
Oh
I don't trust
gosh.
any of these people.
I've
Oh,
seen
back in the
construction like that, sadly.
yeah, that was horrible. That's exactly why when I want to buy my own home. Like, yes, we're looking into purchasing a home, whatever, but like I would feel personally more comfortable building myself because I know it would be built correctly. And it says snort count at 2. One more summons Kenny. Hi, Spring. How are you?
I think it's just interesting how like who behaves that way? Like in real life, really?
Yeah, it was a shock to myself. Like I let it go for so long because I'm like, this can't be real. This can't really be forking happening. But it's like, no, she's really that forking stupid and entitled to think that she could just do whatever she wants and get away with it. Because she lives
Crazy.
downstairs, she thinks like she calls the shots. I'm like, no, I was here a year before you, B. But yeah.
Do you guys have Girl Scouts in Canada?
Girl guides.
Girl
Brownies
guides.
and girl guides, yeah. Same thing. I did that. Oh, cookies.
Cookies.
I don't think
Right.
they do that anymore. I haven't had a girl guide or a brownie come to my door to sell cookies.
No, ever since
I was
COVID,
there.
they actually
They're
the
at the-
businesses here in Lethbridge
Mm.
actually take the Girl Guide cookies and stuff and sell them for them.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
nice.
the London Drugs and some of the other downtown businesses and stuff like that. They'll have them at the cash registers for them to
Okay.
purchase on behalf of the Girl Guides.
Okay. Even before that, though, like since
Yeah,
I
we-
was in Girl Guides, I haven't had anyone come to my door.
I think most of the time they try to sell in the family. They don't
Yeah.
come door to door anymore.
Yeah. You
I
can't
think
trust
I've
people
only had
anymore.
them come here once.
I got cornered at that. Well, no, they didn't really corner me. They were just standing there, and it's like the stuff that you see at the end of the checkout lane. Like, oh, but
Yeah.
it's there. I need to have it. You know.
Oh, I gotta get
So they were
one.
standing by. Yeah, yeah. So they were standing by the door on the way out of the store, and I was like, ah.
Yeah.
I have
For a long time, like
avoided
I don't
that
know if
like
it's
7 different times already. I was like,
yeah.
I go fine. I'll get one, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a thing everywhere, but I know here.
I got $3.
Rather than doing door to door stuff to raise money, like at like Zellers or Walmart or whatever, they would have like before it was mostly Zellers, but they're gone now. But before they were gone,
But they're coming back.
yeah, but not in Chattagee. But they would have like teams like softball team, the Brownies, whatever. Like every day there'd be someone else there bagging your schnook for you, asking for donations. So that was how they went about it for a while. You need to contact your closest chapter of Girl Guides regarding the cookies. They might drop them off at your home. They've done that for me. Huh. I don't know. I was never a huge fan of the cookies though. Like I miss my kids selling the chocolate almonds at school.
Yeah.
Oh, those were my favorite. Those were my favorite. Oh my goodness.
Those are addicting.
They were dangerous. Like, give mommy all of the chocolate almonds and then go sell the rest.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a Girl Guide at our place since the court hearing. Good Lord, Nate. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, I want to show you the stuff that I got, but it's blocked. Huh?
With such a sigh.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I want to pull it because it's on wheels, but there's stuff in front of it because I like haven't like gotten everything up off the floor since I got like some kind of shelving system going on. But like those like metal like trolley things like the
Yep.
everyone yeah. This one's got 5 like bucket shelfie layers with like metal on Amazon. But like the buckets themselves are plastic. I got for like $35. So it's probably not as good quality as like the ones you get at like Michael's or whatever.
The metal
But
ones, yeah.
yeah. But it's like it's metal except for like the wheels and the actual shelfie parts. For like 35 rather than like I think it's like what,
Yeah.
$50 for like the 3 or 4 tier? I think it's 3 tiers, no?
I think it's 3. Yeah. The metal ones, yeah.
Yeah. So this one's like this tall. Like I'm sitting. The last one is this tall. So like super tall. Yeah, that was worth it. Look it up.
So how's your chair?
My chair is awesome. I love it. Like
It's
I
not
don't know.
going to do what it did what your other chair did?
No. That's why I got this one. It scared me every time. It only happened the once, but I'm like the whole time I'm worried like is it gonna happen again? Is it gonna happen again? But no, this one's
Yeah.
awesome. It's got like the foot thing that comes out, but I've yet to use that because that feels kind of flimsy. But yeah. Like I'm a creep. You're a creep. Knocking on my door, tempting me with food.
Now you know I laugh.
Oh, good Lord, Nate. Oh, well, that was 3. Let's see if that actually summoned Kenny.
I opened up the box so that it would be here, sitting here, so I wouldn't make noise with the plastic if I wanted a second one, and then they were just staring at me, so I had to put them back away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be good, you know?
Yeah.
But it's always good to be bad. So
Yeah,
that's
until like
in
until your pants don't fit.
a sense, you're being good, but you're also being bad. So it's always good to be bad.
Oh,
I
my
mean, if I'm going to be bad, I try to be good at it at least.
Oh, I am
Yeah.
so good at being bad.
Yeah.
So
She's
good.
the queen of being good at being bad.
Oh, I have the best hiding spots for like schnut I shouldn't be eating. And I only share with Mr. Cocktails like what I want to.
Occasionally. Occasionally.
I am refusing to share. I haven't even told him I have them because he'll be like, "Do you got any treats?" I'll be like, "Me? No."
Yeah. But I was sitting there watching TV with Mr. Cocktails and I really wanted a Cadbury cream egg. So I brought 2 out. It's like, what, that's all you got?
Well,
They don't come in
excuse
packs of 2.
yourself to the bathroom. How is he gonna know?
The bathroom, like the setup up here is stupid. The bathroom is literally right off the living room. So I'd have to come into my office, scoff it down.
Yeah, mine is too.
Well, then I would
The
do
bathroom
that.
is right off the living room.
I know. But I bought a lot. Like I started buying Easter stuff for my kids. And
Yeah, but can you ever have too many?
okay, look at what I got, okay? And I can't get them anymore. Like I think I bought too many. They're like, you've had enough. Screw you. Because
You've gotten your quota.
I've reordered like twice. I bought the first one, I've reordered twice. Hang on. Have it buried because I'm hiding them. Okay. It's this. There's 6 of them in there.
Oh,
Yeah. There's 6 Cadbury eggs in there. And it's not like, okay, I'll open it and then I'll buy some from the like dipper or whatever and shove them back in. No, because once you take this off, it's gone. So it's not like I can fake it either. So it's like I have to keep 3 intact. And it's killing me. It is absolutely killing me.
Yep.
I think it was yesterday. Mr. Cox was like, I know you have more. You're saving some for the kids. And I had to explain that yes, but I can't open it and then put it back. So like, what's there is there. That's it. That's all. We can't have any more.
No, you're not allowed to call me.
Coco and TPD going to eat dinner and going to let you play in the background. Alrighty. Bon appetit, Crystal.
So I didn't have a chance to do a video before I had surgery, but I bought some yarn before I
Okay.
had surgery.
Awesome sauce.
I am hopefully going to be doing a video soon. But I went to my local yarn store to see what I had. And to also talk to the owner because I want to do a video on her store and promote her, right?
Okay.
So I picked up this yarn,
Ooh,
and it's
pretty.
called Uptown DK Magics.
Ooh, that looks so squishy.
Let's see where I'm
Cool.
seeing my...
Universal. Okay, universal yarn. Okay.
Yeah.
Anti-filling. Awesome.
And it's made in Turkey. It is a 3-weight, machine washable and dryable. I got this one for $5.50 from $8.99, and it is soft. It's called Pink Tango.
It looks so soft. Super nice.
And then I got this one, same specs, but this is called Swing Set.
Okay. I like those colors. That's the one thing I love about variegated is even though like if I don't like self-striping yarns or whatever.
And this is a very, very soft yarn.
Yeah. They make me think of colors I never would have thought of putting together.
Oh, yeah. And then I ordered 2 different colors of this ball. And this is Baby Blossom DK.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's what it looks like.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Nate says Teresa would totes pick up. No, that's not what I was reading. Hang on. Huh? Where'd it go? He said something about picking her like house layout according to like hiding her snacks or something. Where did that one go? Oh, there. Would totes? Oh, would totally pick her house based on the layout for sneaking food. Well, okay.
And this is and this is the other one that I got of the Baby Blossom.
Yeah, that's super nice.
And it just says the shade number. I like the color.
Is that like because I see there's more blue and white than the other ones. Is that the one where like if you crochet or knit it up, it makes like little flowers?
I think so. I think it's if you knit it up. It's 70% acrylic and 30% nylon, and it's made for hayfield under license in Turkey.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Pastor said it's like balloon. Okay.
It's so soft.
Cool. Hi, Zach.
And then I got
my 4 of my dishcloth and row 2 of I don't know what it's gonna be. It's a mystery, Zach. You go. You got it.
KFI Luxury Collection.
Superwash Merino.
Yeah, this is
fancy schmancy.
It is 100% superwash wool. 3.52 ounces, 100 grams, 240 yards. It's a lightweight number 3. And it was $13.47. This is so nice and soft, and I love the colors.
It looks so soft. Yeah, that is beautiful.
So I got 2 hanks of those.
Cool. Awesome sauce.
And then I got 2 hanks of these. It's the same collection. $13.47. So I got 2 hanks of these.
I like those too.
They're really soft.
Yeah.
And then I got 2 balls of this, and this is
roll with
Color
sparkle.
Wheel Dazzle.
Oh, huh. It looks like roll with it sparkle.
Yeah, it's called Color Wheel Dazzle. Sidar.
Huh. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
So I got 2 of those, and these were $13.47 too. So
what's the yardage in that one?
In this one here?
Yeah.
It is 150 grams, 520 meters, 568 yards approximately. 70,
is that more?
Huh?
Is that more than roll with it sparkle? Or is it about the same, I guess?
No, I think it's more.
Is it?
I have roll with it sparkle in the office, but I can't get into the office to get it.
That's okay.
This is 78% acrylic, 19% wool, and 3% polyester, and it was licensed in Turkey.
Okay, cool.
And it was made for Sidar.
Okay, Patsy says it's more.
Yeah.
Coco,
So that's what I got.
It be a scarf, my row 2, but I'm not sure. Well, it could be anything your little mind decides it's going to be, Zach.
So that's the only goodness that I got. I know I have to do a video, but
I was trying to unminimize you, but I removed myself from the stream completely for a second. All right, I'm back.
Trying to unminimize me?
Oh my goodness. Is that what I said? Unminimize?
Yes, that's what you said. You were trying to unminimize me. I was trying to unminimize you.
That's like complete opposite of what I was actually trying to do. I was trying to unmaximize you, but you know what I mean. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to unminimize you, but I removed myself from the screen.
Oh my goodness.
Have another cocktail. Have another cocktail, Coco.
I shall. The night is young. Oh, not so young. It's already 9. Jeez Louise. I wanted to come on earlier too, but I'm like, nah.
Well, it's only 7 o'clock here.
Yeah. But my work doesn't care what time it is there. They care what time I start tomorrow. Zach says, Tori, I had another dream about you. I threw oranges at you, and then you got mad at Coco because she encouraged me to do it. Oh my goodness.
Zach, you're hilarious.
Zach goes through phases of what he's throwing at people. It's been oranges for a while now. Oh, because you're throwing other random things at people, but it's in like phases. Like you'll be throwing I don't know, like kiwis for a while, and then it's like something else, and then apparently now it's oranges.
Yeah. So
and I swear I wouldn't encourage it. I would probably laugh because that's what I do. But
yeah, but you laughing will encourage him to keep doing it.
Probably. Oh my god.
Yeah, so when I had my first appointment at the doctor, I was leaving the house. I was going up the 3 stairs, and I took a fall going up the 3 stairs.
Oh, that sucks.
So I got to the doctor's office, and she cut up the Band-Aid, and then she opened it up, and as she was opening up, I'm looking at my foot going, what the
bleep
is that? And then she looks at me and she says, I think you bled a lot after surgery.
Yeah, think? I think you
that's
bled a
what
lot?
That's what I said to her. No word of a lie. She had to soak my foot with saline solution for about 10 to 15 minutes for her to get the Band-Aids off.
Oh, good Lord.
I haven't posted any pictures because they're graphic, so.
Yeah, probably get banned and stuff. Zach says, at least I haven't ran Tori over in my dreams with a car.
I'm waiting for that one. I'm waiting for that one, Zach. I'm waiting for that one.
He's ran me over. Nate says, Mini maximize shrink you. Coco encouraging the throwing of oranges. Totally plausible. Again, not specifically encouraging, but I would probably laugh because it's not.
Thank you, Mark.
Oh, get in here, Kenny. It's a snort fest. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Now, if Patsy was up here, it would definitely be a snort fest between you and Patsy.
Probably just get the other one going and just like snort. I used to be like that with my cousin. Like we would just be on the floor, couldn't breathe just because we fed off each other.
Yeah.
Coco, I ran you over because you wouldn't let me in your house. Oh my goodness, you didn't tell me that part. Oh goodness. Patsy's laughing.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
a snort chamber.
Snort chamber. Oh, good lord.
Okay, I will be right back.
I'm back.
Okie
Sorry.
dokie. That's okay.
One goes out, the other comes back
Yes.
in. It's perfect.
You see, I remembered to actually turn off my camera too, right?
She's gone, but she's not really gone. She's still listening.
Right?
I'm way gone.
My
Not as
husband
gone as
called
Coco.
me.
Mhm.
My husband called me. He's like, "Hey, I just sent you a picture of the scythe I want. Can you order it for me?"
No need to lip read that. She just said, "Get out." It's not a tumor. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, Mark says snorts are
I
us.
actually told all my kids, I said, "I'm going live. You can't come in my room." So my husband sent him down with a bag of laundry for me to put in the machine for him. I said, "I'm on a live. You can't, you just put it in the laundry room. I'll get to it when I get a chance."
Yeah.
So then he opens the door. I said, "Get out!" And he's like, "Oh, right."
You need a sign like open, closed. I find when you tell them don't come in, it just makes them want to come in that much more.
They're actually getting a lot better than they used to be, because before it was like mute, unmute, mute, unmute, mute, unmute. They're not quite as bad.
Yeah.
Freaking ridiculous. I'm like, really, guys?
Oh, hang on. Oh, Chris is back. Hope it was good. Let me catch up
Yay.
real quick. Hurry back, Tori, and welcome back, Teresa. It's from Mark. Chris is, Coco and Lisa's Crochet would be a snort fest. Yes. Definitely. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. Just gave Tiger a pat. Dude snorted.
You gotta take a video. If we don't see it, we don't believe it.
Yeah. Why do we as children not listen? I don't know. Oh, Nate, dog snorts. Dog snorts are better than human snorts.
Because it's like that for adults too, though, if you think about it. What are you thinking? You can't go to college at your age. And people are like, "Oh, watch me.
Watch me. I'm going to be a carpenter in a year. Chuck you, Farley."
Exactly. Yes, Chuck you, Farley.
Everyone's like, "You're too old." I'm like, I'm not too old. I can still build schnit. I graduated top of my class, so there. I didn't just do it. I did it like
old
the best.
Yeah, old is relative, though, don't you think?
Yeah. And was I in great shape? No, but that whooped my butt in shape. Let me tell you.
Yeah, frickin' frick.
Yeah,
just like Mark said.
Yeah. Frickin' frick. Oh, I totally have to make a frickin' frick t-shirt. I really do. I keep saying I'm going to, but I will. I will do it.
Right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I was going to say something, but I don't remember. So carry on. Just wanted to point that out.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Oh. Like I do my best. Like people like with ADHD, like people complain that they just cut them off all the time, whatever. So I avoid doing that. But when we don't cut you off to throw in our 2 cents, like we forget what our 2 cents were. Yeah, we're down to like a penny and we don't know where it came from.
Yeah, the train left the station. My thoughts went with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. It must be much more difficult since we share a brain.
Yeah. We never have 2 cents. We each have a penny. That's it.
Some people ask for change.
Oh, good Lord.
It's not a lie.
It's really not.
It's not a lie.
Nope. All facts. No. He has a backup basket down here, so he's my work buddy. Tiger's awesome. I love Tiger. I love Franklin too, but
I got a new bed frame too, so now I have this like transformer bed.
Okay.
All I have to do is press a button.
Huh. I thought about getting one, but I'm like, Mr. Cocktail's like, he's not gentle with things. So I'm like, if I get that, like it'll be broken in a week. So I'm like,
oh, if I had to share my bed, no, this is in my craft room. My husband doesn't come into this room. This is all for me now. Okay, me and all my children and any friends that come over and decide that they want to hang out with me.
Everybody but Mr. Teresa.
Everybody but my husband. My yarn room like gives him massive anxiety, I think. Which is fine. We'll keep it that way. But yeah. I only have a full-size bed in here, so it's not like that many people should be able to fit in my bed. Car bed.
Like Optimus Prime.
Man.
Oh my God. Before we moved into this apartment, we had separate bedrooms, me and Mr. Cocktails. Like we would, get together sometimes, but like when it was sleepy time, we had our and I slept so well. But then he insisted when we move, he goes like, this is ridiculous. We need to be closer, whatever, and snuggle and whatever, blah, blah, blah. So we got a king size bed. So it is better than the queen size we were sharing, but he goes to bed before me. So when I try to sneak in, I can't get comfortable without waking his took us up.
Yeah.
So I never sleep well until he gets up in the morning and I still have another 2 hours to sleep. That's the best sleep I get. Is the 2 hours after he's gotten up.
Yeah. Okay, that's why I sleep in a different room than him. Honestly, we have a California King upstairs. Yes, it's got plenty of space for everybody to fit into their own rooms. But this is my craft room. This is the space that I like to hang out in because I'm... Okay. He is out the door by 5 a.m.
Okay.
I don't even have to be up until 6 at the earliest right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes later. Sometimes I can sleep until 7:30. Because now my oldest has gotten independent and can get herself out the door on time. Most of the time. But with that much time in between, that's a lot of sleep that I'd be missing.
Yeah. That's the thing too, is I sneak in. I'm super quiet. I close the doors super quiet. Yeah. I got my head thing on, my sleepy time headband on, so I can listen to my music and whatever. And then if he wakes up to go pee, he's smash, crash, boom, open the laptop, bright light, freaking, and he comes back, blasts his airplane crashes. I'm like, what the frick, dude? Tinkabo, how are you?
I don't understand. Okay. My husband has size 13 feet, okay? And he wears construction steel toe boots.
Okay.
I don't know that it's possible for him to quietly, but I think he adds on a little extra just for a measure.
Yeah.
You do not sleep through him getting up and leaving. Yeah.
Hello, everything, guys.
Yeah, one of my really good friends now used to be our neighbor, and he said, is he any quieter now than he used to be? And I was like, yes. And he's like, I'm going to say no. And I was like, yeah, you'd be right. And he's like, I remember him waking us all up when he left the house in the morning before, because we were living in townhouses, so we shared walls with them. Was like, see, you're annoying. You wake up the neighbors. Stop.
Yeah. Well, at least Mr. Cocktail doesn't wear like steel toe shoes and whatever, but he's a big guy. He's loud on his feet, and he drops schnut. That's what he does. But like when he comes back to bed, he doesn't care. Like he'll open his laptop, which is bright light, put his plane. Like if my music has stopped at that point, he starts playing plane crashes. Like obviously that's gonna wake me up.
Why?
He sleeps to plane crash episodes, like Mayday. There's a Mayday show. There's a plane crash investigation.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's like the Brit that like the documentary aspect of it that like makes him sleepy. But like in between that, there's like screaming and crashes and fire. Like
I think I would take the plane crashes over. He watches the same Star Trek episode over and over and over because he's fallen asleep to it 5 nights in a row. So then he starts it again on night 6, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah.
So I sleep in a different room now. Plus he snores, so I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, I would rather that. Like before he started with the plane crashes, he'd just play like whatever episode of like Psych or whatever, like a comedy, where I'm not watching it, but I'm listening, and because I've seen it before, I know what's going on. But every now and then, I'm like, I have to peek, and he's like, okay. He tried to improvise, not improvise, but like what's when you work together, what's
compromise?
That called? Compromise. There you go. I can't think of words tonight.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
He's like, I'm gonna set a 90-minute timer on the TV to shut off. But I'm like, dude, it shut off in the middle of the forking episode. Like I was into it. So like I have to like block it out, just wear my headband, listen to my sleepy time music.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I sleep with my TV off though. He has to have something playing, and I sleep with my TV off. So it's opposites attract, apparently.
Collaborate. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Annoying, you mean, says Steak. Yeah. And it says, Carms wakes me up every morning now with the moans and groans. So rude. I'm carrying 2 kids, blah, 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 whatever, lady. Keep it down. She's building 2 humans.
Yeah. Careful, Nate. You'll be building 2 humans soon, too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait until you getting woke up every 2 hours with babies crying. Yeah. Both of you should be getting as much sleep as you can right now, because
I know, right?
Yeah, because it's bad enough with one, but if there's 2, like one will wake the other one up, and like it's just like
Yeah. Hopefully they'll sleep at the same time. Just let them snuggle.
Good morning, lovelies. It's evening time, but I just woke up from a nap, so I'm late. How are you all today? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for coming. Oh, thanks, Abigail.
Oh,
Abigail
Nate.
Subscribed.
I wish you lived in that country where they put the man up in the rafters and tie a string, and then like contractions, they can pull the string.
I think our population will go down drastically.
Possibly. But then would it be quality over quantity? I don't know.
Well, I don't think that would happen, because like
I bet there'd be less.
You could have a putz.
Pregnancies.
Your first could be a putz, right, and then not have another one, which would have been like the Albert Einstein, but you didn't because.
Right.
Yeah.
But imagine like if they said that in like their educational talks to teens, like, just to let you know, if you knock her up, putting you up in the rafters, tying a string, she gets to pull.
Yeah, we'll let you guys put the 2 and 2 together to what they're pulling on. Oh, thanks for bringing her over, Tank. Welcome aboard, Abigail.
Hi, Abigail.
Hi, Abigail.
Yeah, for any newbies, there's zero structure to Coco's channel. It happens when it happens, but we have a good time when it happens.
Let's just say both of us have ADHD. Our conversation could go many directions.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Oh,
me, I
Abigail.
just go with the flow.
Abigail's a labor and delivery RN. Awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, goodness. Coco is always a good time. Thanks.
She is.
And it's totally accidentally.
There's no accidents there.
It just happens.
Oh, no.
No accidents there.
I blame the cocktails.
You know what, though? It's kind of just who you are.
Yeah, you can't say it's all the cocktails.
No. The cocktails, I think, just like...
It's your persona.
Yeah. The cocktails just kind of like make me more comfortable in front of however many people may be watching at the time, I guess.
Yeah, and you make us comfortable, and you appreciate everybody that's in the chat and on your panel. And that you make us feel welcome.
Yeah, everyone is always welcome. I love each and every one of y'all to bits. And Sierra,
We love you.
I'm a little off by usual. I'm drinking the Smirnoff Berry Blast this time, but I do have my usual in the fridge. But I got my 12 case of that. But last night I'm like, well, what if I want a couple last night? So I got these, like a little 6-pack of those. But I only had one. So like, well, I'll finish those off tonight. So
yeah. I know I'm allergic to alcohol, but you can send me a couple if you want.
I don't want to kill you. What the frick, Tori?
Oh.
What a coincidence. Coco is always a good time. Was a quote they wrote on the toilet walls back in Coco's high school. Coco was so shy and never said boo to anybody in high school. So like I was not that person in high school. Hang on. You can keep the twin jokes coming as I am a twin also. Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Very cool. Because Nate's about to have twins. That is so cool. Yeah, don't kill Tori, Coco. That's from Zach.
No, he wants that privilege, dear. He wants that privilege.
Okay. Tank said fess up, girl. What am I fessing up to? I don't remember. Just, my friend Abigail. I read that one. What am I fessing up to? What happens here probably gets spread around. Oh my goodness. I am so glad my mother does not like know techie schnitt, because like I could talk about her here. And even my kids know how to come on here, and they come on every now and then, but they don't tell her because they know she's crazy. This is a safe space for anybody. Oh, for being the way you are. Yeah, this is Coco. It is what it is, but yeah, I'm a little less talkative in the daytime. At least till I've had, at least a Monster, a couple of coffees and whatever. But yeah, when I wake up, I'm just like, yeah, that's Coco in the morning. But then I finally wake up and you can't shut me up. I need a tinkle, but it's so far away. My office, my new office is farther from the bathroom than the other one.
Probably not as far as my bathroom is.
No?
I have to walk to the other end of the house to go to the bathroom.
Me too. Technically, it's right there. I have to go completely at the end, over that way, and then it's like a U, like the way the apartment's built.
Yeah.
So like it's technically right there, but I have to go like complete U to get there.
Okay, so this is about the same distance.
Yeah. Apparently suggesting we find a boy twin couple at the hospital and suggest swapping one for one pair would be socially acceptable and straight up creepier. I can't win. Oh, I don't think any form of swapping babies is acceptable there, Nate.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Every time that we get on, asking me to send you one of my children was also creepy, Nate.
Yeah, mate.
Just putting it out there.
Sierra says, I've been
Owen.
nothing but live Zooms and Discord in the last 3 days.
Hello,
I'm so
Owen.
behind on YouTube. Oh, me too. You and me both, Sierra. Like, I'm so behind. So behind in everything.
Owen
Hello,
says,
mother.
mother.
Speak of the devil. There's one of my babies. How are you, sweetie pie? Nana Michelle. Hello, hello. I know you just got here, baby boy, but mommy was about to go tinkle, so I will be back. It's not because you're here that I'm leaving. I just really got to tinkle. All right, I'll be back.
Bye.
Do you know why he called me a second time?
I don't know.
To make sure I was ordering his scythe for him yet.
Oh my god. I hear you, girl. I hear you.
I was like, seriously? He's like, come on, man. I've been waiting like 9 months for this thing.
Well, you can wait another 9 months, dude.
It's only 9 months because he just started going back to work recently.
Ah.
Well, back in May, he shattered his ankle really bad, so.
Oh.
He's finally at the point where he can go outside and do stuff again. So he's like, man, it's taking forever. I was like, I get you.
I'll just be glad when I can go back to work.
Yeah.
I've been off since October 6th for the first foot surgery.
It's like the pits when you're like out of commission. Yesterday, my son jumped on me and messed up my wrist, and I couldn't do anything. I was like so sore. I was like, I can't even crochet. You suck. Go away from me.
I was like that when I had shingles.
Yeah, but to be not able to walk for so long, that's hard.
Well, it's going to be better in the long run because I'm doing this so that I can keep working. Whereas before, when every step that I took, it felt like I literally had a 6-inch blade going through the middle of my foot.
Yeah, that's
because of the dislocation. So it's gotten a lot better for my left foot. I can actually put a lot of pressure on my left foot. I just have to desensitize the scar. My right foot, on the other hand, I had to have the first toe, 2 pins in the first toe, and 1 pin in through the top of the second toe, because the second toe was completely dislocated.
Yeah, that's terrible. I, knock on wood, where's wood? Wood. Have never broken a bone. Never. I've never had to do anything like that. I've sprained, strained, and like bruised things, but I've never gone that full distance. No.
Well, see, and I've never broken a bone. It's just that my bunions are hereditary. So somebody in my family, whether it's my mom, whether it's my grandmother, or whatever, somebody in my family had bunions before me. So bunions is actually hereditary. And I was not wearing the right shoes, not having decent insoles, all that attributes to bunions, right? And oh my gosh, I don't wish this on anybody. Not when they have to cut bone to straighten the toe and, well, somewhat straighten the toe. They don't want it perfectly straight because then that causes problems too. But he's done a really good job on the surgery. This second surgery was actually a lot rougher.
Yeah.
Like I said, when I went to the doctor just this past Tuesday, because I had my appointment Tuesday, and they went to take off the Band-Aids after my surgery, the ones that they had put on, they had that packed so well. Like it was, I didn't even feel anything. I didn't feel it bleeding or anything. And then for them not to be able to get the gauze off, yeah. But no, I'm much better. And this is for me to keep going for the next 20, 30 years until I decide when I want to retire.
It just doesn't make it any easier, though. I mean, I'm sure you're still going to be in pain no matter what. I know it'll be better, but that's the stuff that's hard.
And I have grown to have a high tolerance for pain, like especially last year when I went for 3 weeks before they actually diagnosed me with having shingles.
That's great.
Right. You see blisters on somebody's hand and you're telling them that it's eczema when it's actually not eczema.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Nate. V-to-A, not good. But the worst thing is to tell people horror stories right before they give birth. Because my cousin, who is 1 month older than I am, had a child before me, told me that she ripped V-to-A and that it stung like a mofo after the fact. So the second I felt any sort of like possible ripping, closed my knee, said, "Fork, I'm ripping," went whoop, back in, had to start over.
Nope. I would die. My longest delivery was 5.5 hours from start to finish.
My longest was an hour and a half.
Your longest was an hour and a half?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But that one I did rip on that one. But it was like a compass, one stitch, like the 4, like north, south, east, west. So it wasn't like
my first one was an hour and a half. I've never ripped though, so I don't know how that feels.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. It does hurt to pee after because it's like acidic, right? So
I mean, it hurts to pee after anyway, but
yeah, but it's like an open wound, like putting salt on a wound, pretty much. And I'm a very like, I've always been a very private person, but back then when I was like 20, even more so, like even with my husband, like I changed in the bathroom, whatever. Like I was not like,
you had a baby. There's no privacy in that.
No, but I had like the nurses, whatever, my husband and my best friend to help me, like hold me. Like that's it. Like my mother wanted to be there. Like she wanted to be a fork and party. I'm like, no, get the fork out. Only the people that need to be here need to be here, you know? But after that, I had a nurse while peeing, squirting me with a water bottle thing. And I didn't care because it hurt so bad.
Right? Did you read this? Sierra said, my mother was in labor with me for 28.5 hours. Poor woman. She never lets me live it down.
Maybe that's why my boys are so good. I have nothing to hold over their heads.
37 hours, Tank? Nope.
That is insane. And Cohen, the one that's in there, the mother kid in here, literally, this kid, not a single painful contraction. One push, he was out.
Oh, yeah.
Went to 9.5 centimeters with a single painful contraction. Poof, there he was. He didn't waste any freaking time.
I mean, it's not like there's much to see at that point.
Yeah. But he was so fast, I hemorrhaged after the fact. But aside from that, yeah.
Do not let her.
Wants to be in there. Karma's like, do not let her in. So it's my job to see. You're the bouncer. Nate's the delivery room bouncer.
Yeah.
28 hours.
I could see him wearing a black tee and sunglasses, like cross-armed.
Tank was 50 and they were all gawking at me. Good Lord. Yeah, no, like I laid down the law. Like my mother didn't even want to come in after. She was so insulted that I didn't want her in there. But she was like making me more stressed. And that's the last thing you need when you're like giving birth, you know, like just get the fuck out. Come in after. You can love him all you want after. Yeah. Just like don't stress me out when I'm trying to like deliver a human, you know?
my ex-husband, his mom was in the delivery room with us with one of our girls, and I was like, I don't even want her here. She doesn't like me. I don't like her. I don't want her here. Why is she here? She can go now. And the nurse is like, oh, it's gonna be a few hours. Just go ahead and you can go home, take a shower, get changed, this, that, and the other. And I was like, yeah, you should probably go do that. 10 minutes after she left, I had the baby.
Yeah.
10. I think that I like to think of that as like master level pettiness on my part.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe the nurse knew it wasn't going to be that long, and she just knew you weren't comfortable with it.
Maybe
and sent
she
her
just
home.
saw. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe she just knew I was uncomfortable with her there. I was like,
Abigail says, make the nurse the bad guy. We don't care. There you go. Yeah.
yeah. I've
Yeah.
never.
The weirdest thing ever. Huh?
That's the only situation I've ever had to deal with.
Yeah. Like after the second one, he came so early. I was rushed to like a hospital in a different town. So nobody was there when I gave birth to that one.
Oof.
Because he was like at 28 weeks. He was super early and blah, blah, blah. But like after the first time, like nobody tried. Like Cohen, nobody tried to come in. They're like, no, she's got this. She's fine. She can do it, whatever. So they knew. But Mr. Cocktails, believe it or not, I'm actually the godmother of his daughter because we only got together at 40. And I was actually in the delivery room when she was born. I got to cut the cord and everything. So that was cool to be at the other end of it.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
You didn't notice that your toast had a...
I would take that as I don't want you there and you shouldn't have been, and it worked out how I needed to. Yeah, exactly, Sierra. Yeah. Like nobody should ever invite themselves into someone's delivery room. If they want you there, they will ask you to be there. Otherwise, no. And I was only in my goddaughter's delivery because Mr. Cocktails, that was their second child, and he almost passed out after the first one because he can't handle seeing his significant other in pain. So he couldn't be in there. So she's asked me to be there, and like the doctor asked me to cut the cord and everything, so I did. But like unless I'm asked to be in there, I'm not going to ask. And the only other delivery I was in was my sister's, and that's because she wanted someone in there to like video, like proper angle video. Like she didn't want anything like crazy on camera. But yeah, those are the only two deliveries I've been to, and I did not ask to be in either of them. Oh, and Sierra loves the colors on that. It's so pretty, she says. I had a team of students that got to observe me in all state of undress. Yeah, that I probably could have handled too, because they're learning, they're doctors, whatever. But like, my mother was just like, I don't know. She just made it worse than it was. So I'm like, I can't handle this. So you need to not be there right now. Thank you very much. I'm back to the usual. I ran out of the other ones. Beach day every day. Still not opposed to sponsorship. Just saying.
Oh,
I did get approached by 2 people for sponsorships. I missed the deadline for one of them, but another one is I'm waiting to hear back.
That's the cobblestone blanket, baby blanket.
Cute.
That's pretty.
That is pretty.
That's the new stitch that I came up with.
Yeah, need a little purple in there. It's a good like pride blanket.
Well, what I was thinking of is after I'm done the blanket, I was thinking about doing a border in like royal purple.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We all remember the time Coco referred to Mr. Cocktails as my current husband. I crocheted that into a pillow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for those that weren't there, it was a thing. In other words, like there's going to be another, but it's because he's my second husband, which is what I meant to say. So he's not my first husband. He was my current husband. My doctor was duck hunting, so they made me wait until last minute. I thought I was dying, not painkillers at all. But yeah, my Mr. Cocktail's first like wife, girlfriend person. anesthesiologist to do the I guess they're not that, but like the epidural person, she asked for it multiple times and they would not call because they were on call. It was the middle of the night. They would not call him in or her, I can't remember, unless there was more than one person that wanted it. But like, dude, you're on call. If like half a person wants it, you get your tookus in there. Like you're being paid to be on call. You show up and you do it. And like and in the end, like Mr. Cocktails was there at the thing saying he like told them to call him. He grabbed the phone and said, I have the form in front of me, the complaint form. You either show up or I'm filling this out. Because at one point they're like, oh, well, let me see if the other woman wants one. Who cares if the other woman wants one? I want one. Bring her in, you know? Anyway, she ended up getting it like literally like 10 minutes before she delivered, which is stupid.
you shouldn't be able to get it that far along.
No.
Silly.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I have a hard
silly.
time grasping the severity of it, but I guess I can because the first one I did have pain, but it was only like an hour and a half, right? So I don't understand, like, I can't comprehend like 28 hours of this schnut. And some people like 48 hours for some, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But like, so I've never had like all three of mine were natural. But yeah, if you want it, like you're being paid to do it. So freaking do it. Like, what the frick?
Yeah, I had all my kids natural too.
Yeah. Shaking your head. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
I don't have kids though, except
No,
for fur baby.
It's not that. It's more like I felt like I had more control in those moments.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter that has the baby, she said, I'm a super big wimp. I told him I wanted it as soon as I could have it. And I was like, hey, I chose what worked for me. You choose what works for you.
Mhm.
Everybody's at,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with anybody doing what they need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
But again,
comfort
too,
comes
though,
first.
wait until you're to the point where you can't handle it because you don't know how long it's going to be, and that only lasts so long. I don't think you can have a second, right?
Yeah, I
assume.
think you can.
Can you?
It just depends on how far you've progressed in that
Okay.
time frame.
Yeah. For me, I wanted to be able to walk after. I didn't like the idea of not being able to walk. So I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you mean you want me to be stuck in a bed? No, thank you.
No. Coco, I meant to ask, how's your smoking to quit journey going? It's going good. I'm down to 3 milligrams. So next step is 0 milligrams, and that's just breaking the habit of actually, yeah. So I started, for those that don't know, I started at 30, well, obviously smoking, but then for my vape, I started at 30 milligrams of nicotine, and I progressed my way down to 3.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mark says, sorry, but I'm not a pregnancy expert.
You're not? Lies.
Hank says, I started labor the day before, which was Thanksgiving, and my mom said, we are not going till your water breaks. They broke my water right before surgery. Yeah.
That's funny. That people,
Thanks, Mark.
the unnecessary comfort, that's the part that doesn't make sense for me.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like well, we know you're in labor. We're just going to wait. Like, no.
It's like you can wait at home.
Yeah, like, oh, are you delivering this baby for me too?
Yeah.
That's what I would have said. But I'm snarky.
Nate says,
I know
Ozza
you're
won't be
shocked.
Carmen's call. Terrible bedside manner is sickeningly common thing. Yeah. Yeah, like even like with my second, because he was born, my water it didn't break, it trickled at 27 weeks. So they rushed me to Saint Justin in Montreal. They managed to hold it off for a week. But some nurses were great. Some were just like you wanted to punch them in the throat. But
Yeah.
yeah,
There's a mix. Definitely a mix.
yeah. My mother was
Yeah, I do have
evil.
to agree that
Okay.
there are nurses that are great, and then there are nurses that are.
Mm-hmm.
My first foot surgery, there was this one nurse. Oh, I just wanted to smack her upside the head because the anesthesiologist told the nurse that he wanted me to have 4 puffs of my inhaler before I had surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And the nurse turned around, looked at him, and said, "Well, she hasn't had to use her inhaler in months." To the anesthesiologist, and I literally wanted to jump out of that bed and smack her upside the head. And this surgery here, the nurse was awesome, totally awesome. Went in, I was the first one to have surgery. She asked me a bunch of questions. She put the IV in. Her bedside manners were, can I help you with anything? Can I get you anything? If you need a little sip of water, you can have a little sip of water to take your medication. And she forewarned me about the medication that I was taking because one of them, was nasty. But it was worse than nasty. Like you picture what is the worst thing that you ever drank? Picture that tenfold.
No, thank you.
She was absolutely wonderful. Like that was the best nurse that I've ever had.
Yeah. And Nate's like, Coco, how's quitting smoking going? Effing fine. Thanks for effing asking, asshole. I'm good. Oh my goodness. No, when you wean yourself away, there's none of that. I don't get that way. Yeah. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't see me for like 6 months.
My hubby, when he broke his leg, he was in the hospital, and they have like a no tobacco rule in the hospital because he was like admitted, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he fell on the job, so he had a can of chew in his back pocket. Okay. He got brave after surgery and started like looking through his stuff, and he's like, "Oh, sweet." So he took it. His doctor said, absolutely none of that. You can't have any of it, right? Mm-hmm. So he found it, snuck it, was hiding it under himself when they were coming to check on him, like all the nurses and people. And I was there with him one day, and he had to get up to use the bathroom, so I had to go with him and help. Well, he forgot it on the bed, and the nurse came in and took it and locked it in a cabinet. And I had like left by the time he got back to bed and realized that it was missing. And she came back in, and he was like, "Did you take my can?" And she was like, "Yep, it's locked in a cabinet right there." And he like lost it on her. And he had very colorful nicknames for her. And I was like, "That's nice, babe."
Yeah.
But
hi, Sandrine.
He was mad.
Yeah. Actually, when I went in for Cohen, I knew like obviously I was on bed rest. I was not delivering that night. They gave me enough stuff to like stop the labor, whatever. But I'm like, I need a cigarette because I went straight from work to there, and then to the ambulance to the other hospital, and then they kept me in a room with no clock, no phone, no nothing for 14 hours. So like from like 9 a.m. when I started work to like till I finally like got into a room that had windows and phones and schnut. It was nighttime, and I was ready to kill somebody. And they're like, "Well, you need to talk to the doctor because apparently the doctor needs to tell you that smoking's bad." Okay, I know that. Like, heck you, Farley. Like, I know that, but I'm on bed rest, so how? I can't smoke in the room, obviously. So finally, like one of the nurses was like, "Okay." After I talked to the doctor, he told me smoking's bad. Blah blah blah. She wheeled my entire, like not my entire bed, but like I moved over to another stretcher. She wheeled me to a secret hospital room where they're allowed to smoke. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, that was the best moment of my life. Just because I was ready to
Mm-hmm.
like kill people. Oh, but yeah, I'm so glad that like I'm down to 3 milligrams for sure. Could be a vascular constrictor dip. I think smoking stops prevents clotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But like in my
Mm,
scenario, there was no clotting involved yet. I hadn't given birth or nothing, so it was just like
I think it causes clots, not prevents clots. I don't
I
know.
thought it
Could be one of the other.
I thought it prevented
I
you
don't
from
know. I
healing
don't
as
remember.
quickly. Because like whenever I've had mouth surgery or when I had my like
Yeah.
wisdom teeth removed or whatever, I couldn't smoke because the of it like would suck out
Oh,
whatever clotting was there, but also it
Hmm.
prevents the clotting, it prevents it from healing as quickly.
Hmm.
And when I was looking
Yeah.
into a possible what's I can't remember the technical term for a tummy tuck, but I'm trying to sound all professional here, but tummy tuck. If you're smoking during the healing process, it'll end up like gray because the blood won't circulate or something properly. Yeah.
Is that what it is? I mean, I don't honestly. I don't know the science behind it. My brain just is not awake there right now. But I just know that they told him flat out, "You can't do this." He quit for 6 months,
Hmm.
and then the first day he went back to the job, he started again. I was like, "You're a brat," you know that.
Yeah. No offense, Cohen, but that
But it
was
was
the best
hard for
moment in
him.
every life, mom's life. We just heard it come on now. Oh my goodness. Is he even still here? He's still here, baby boy. Haven't heard from him in a while.
I don't even know. He hasn't commented in a while.
He showed up. I went to pee, and he disappeared. Whoa! There goes my my nail drill. Whoopsie.
Yeah. He gave you a little TMI, mom.
Frickin' frick! Dropping my Sorry. It's like on the very edge of my my desk. It's like a nail drill for like I started doing gel nails.
Ooh.
Yeah, fancy schmancy. I got sick and tired of spending
Super
like
fancy
hours and
schmancy.
hours doing like 5 coats, waiting 30 minutes between coats and whatever. Now it's like do a coat, 1 minute under the UV light, next coat, 1 minute under the UV light, and like yeah,
Done.
so yeah.
I'm super fancy. My nails are not done at all.
Yeah.
God,
But
my
I want to like
camera's
start doing
filthy. How
tutorials
did
and
you
stuff.
tell
So
me? Is that better?
yeah,
Is it clear
take a
now?
look. Super
Ooh,
quick,
pretty.
whatever. And they're longer because like I started getting like the builder gel, so I can build them a little longer than they were and grow my actual
Hmm.
real nails out if they are shorter. So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
I just realized my Mother's Day presents from my daughter are behind me.
Yeah.
That one's that one's from this year. That was last
Mhm.
year.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I was like, what is
Mark
that
says,
behind
"Oh
me?
schnut." Smoking causes dry socket. That's what Tank says. Raises risk
Yes.
of clots. Well, smoking does. I missed a whole whack.
The
Okay.
naked.
Any doctor that goes against her own principles and morals, example, he smokes is a phony. You know what? I don't consider it like hypocritical. They're like, I know what it's like to be addicted. So, despite the fact that they know what's better for you, I don't think makes them a hypocrite for telling you that, despite the fact that they do what's not good for them. Uh,
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like a do as I say, not as I do kind of a thing for a lot
yeah,
of people because I've seen doctors tell their patients not to smoke and then you like go out later and they're out sneaking to smoke. So,
yeah. Like with Cody, there was a point where like he was a big boy because I gained like 100 pounds when I was pregnant with him because I never had cravings before, so I ate everything before I realized what I was craving.
hmm,
So by the time I gave birth to him, I had gained 100 pounds. So whatever, 100 pounds plus whatever. So where was I going? Oh yeah. So he was a chunky monkey. So because whatever I ate, he ate pretty much, right? So he was a chunky monkey when he was born. So at one point, like just the formula wasn't enough. And I'm like, could I just like water down cereal or whatever for him? And the doctor's like, oh no, you shouldn't. Like you should wait this long. Can't remember what the month was, but you should wait till this month at
like
least.
3 months or something.
Yeah, my mom's
3
like
to 7 months.
Yeah, my mom's straight up. She's like, do you have kids? She's like, yes. Did you wait 3 months? She's like, no. So yeah.
Yeah, my husband's father gave our 3-month-old sausage for breakfast.
Oh wow.
When she was exclusively nursing.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit much.
I was like,
thanks,
she's not
Mark.
even eating food yet. Stop.
Yeah, I found out later in life that my opa, my grandfather, would like chew the food and then feed it to me, whatever they were eating. That just grossed me right the frickin' frick out.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. So on another note, let's change the subject on that because that's freaking gross. Pre-chewed food is a gross subject.
Yay! I blame you and your brain right now. Your half, not my half. Your half.
But it's a true story. It's not like I made this schnoot up.
Baby bear.
Oh my god. Mark says, Teresa, please check your messenger later. Thanks. And Mark says, oy vey, Coco. For real. Like, it's just maybe like, I saw a lady feeding a baby chicken wings at a bus stop. Once skin and all. Jeez Louise. My child ate table food veggies at 2 weeks. Holy smokes, Tank. I don't think I pushed it quite that far, but like I gave him like super watered down cereal quite early. I think after like a month and a half. Cody was like, no, I'm waking up every like 30 minutes unless you give me something solid that's going to sit there for a while. So yeah. Hi, Cody, for watching. I love you. Despite the fact that I didn't sleep for 2 years.
What? Semantics.
Yeah. Good Lord, has he made up for it now? He sleeps even more than Coco.
That's funny. Like, I feel like kids do that though.
Mm-hmm.
I have the one daughter that caused me the most trouble to begin with initially. It was like the first 3 months, the last 3 months, nausea every single day.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't sleep, I couldn't eat, I couldn't function. And now she sleeps, eats, and functions better than I ever did.
Yeah. Yeah, with Cody and Christian, my first two, like ham was like my favorite meal, ham and mashed potatoes or whatever. And I could not, like, it would make me want to throw up if I even smelled ham with them two, which would suck because I loved it. But then with Cohen, I was able to eat ham, which is why I was convinced he was going to be a girl. Like, third time's the charm, he was going to be my girl. But then he wasn't. I think, honestly, it might have something to do with, like, the genes the man passes over to, because my first two kids were from my first husband. And I couldn't eat ham with either of them. But then Cohen was with a different guy, and I was able to eat ham. That's total speculation warning, but
yeah, I think that it is scientifically proven that, you know, like, as far as how the baby develops depends on who the father is and all that, like, all of the information that's passed in. So it wouldn't seem like too far-fetched to me to have, like, different chemicals entering your body and then it adjusting the way that you can eat, and
yeah,
that makes perfect sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess, because, like, I don't know. For me, like, in my brain, it tells me, okay, if the baby doesn't like it, I don't like it, kind of thing. So I guess,
That's a myth.
yeah, I don't know.
It's not
My
about
child,
whether the baby likes it.
I don't know. But either way, my first two, I couldn't eat ham. My third, I could, no problem. I don't know. You'll have a good evening.
Good
Going to
night,
bed.
Tank.
Sweet dreams, Tankamo.
Night Tank. Yes, never got any sleep, got hemorrhoids, and still pee every time I laugh. But love you, laugh out loud.
Oh my goodness. Where's that one? I missed that one.
Chris.
Okay. Yeah, I don't pee every time I laugh. I'm not that bad yet. It's a little worse if I'm standing. I'm sitting, I'm good. I never got any sleep. I never got hemorrhoids either. Still pee every time I laugh.
Although I will say, sometimes you have to do the squeeze and sneeze.
Yeah, sneezes are dangerous. But I think that might be like I'm approaching 50 thing more so than I've given birth thing.
It might be both.
Yeah. Yeah. Sneezes, like cross your legs, then sneeze. Hope for the best.
Right.
Oh, thanks so much, Sierra. You're too sweet. I'm going to play a thing, but I think something in a moment or two will play automatically on my screen. I don't want to cut that off either. It's quite a delay.
That's good.
There it is. But just because you guys can't hear the music, unless I'm on my OBS, I'm gonna play it again. Okay, you can hear it?
I can hear it. I don't know if anybody else can hear it.
Do you guys hear it? Quite a delay. I love it. Okay, so Tori and Teresa can hear it. But I don't
I can hear it. I just have my mic muted because Cecil's playing music. So
okay, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure though because no, Mark couldn't hear it a little. So those that could hear it a little probably heard it through my thing. I think you're only hearing it because you're in my StreamYard. So I'm gonna play the real thing real quick. So this is for Sierra. Thank you, Sierra. That's the music that was playing, if you didn't hear it. There we go, says Mark. Thank you, sweetie. So much for only staying on for 2 hours, huh? It never is.
I never pay attention to the number that you give. I've learned.
Last time I knew it was going to be longer. So I'm like, happy hour or 2 or 3 or whatever. But this time I'm like, okay, 2 hours. Then I'm going to get off. But screw it, I'm having a good time. Cocktails are kicking in. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Who's watching the time, says Mark. I am every now and
Not
then,
me.
but apparently not when I should. Apparently. Oh my goodness. So what other craziness can we talk about? Crazier the better.
Oh, we're after an hour, so we're good.
There you go. Clocks and forwards are really the same. I guess technically. But like my job doesn't think so tomorrow. I still have to show up on time. Well, log in on time. Welcome to Coco's, where the numbers are made up and the times are meaningless.
It's totally true, actually.
Oh my goodness. Good night, everyone, and thanks for having me, Coco and TPD. Thanks, Crystal, for coming up. The log cabin is awesome. Oh my goodness.
TPD. You know, now that Nate has started this, people are going to give me all sorts of random initial combinations.
All right. So the real one everyone can hear. This for Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. I love Chris Farley. He's
Did you
freaking
get to
awesome.
Did you get to see the dancing, laughing peach there?
There's a peach? What?
It's like a green peach.
Oh, what? Oh, there it is. It's like a pear.
There
It's a
it
green
is.
pear.
Okay. It's like,
There he is.
yeah, a green pear.
Okay. Yeah. On StreamYard, you don't see it, but I got like it open on the side in my actual
Yeah.
YouTube.
I
There
was
he
like,
is.
that's great. I love it.
He's laughing at me.
DDP. I'm not DDP.
Coco, you're blowing vapor as Chris Farley is dancing with his bum in your face. Oh my goodness.
It's true.
Oh, schnut. Oh my god, the other day, I can't remember if I told you guys, but like because I have like my thing set up, right? So that like I get a new subscriber or whatever, like I get that thing appear on my screen. Like when was it Ashley? What was her name again? I can't remember. Holy frick.
Abigail?
Abigail. When Abigail did it, you guys saw that thing come up like with the Huggy Bears. I use my OBS virtual camera when I'm in Zoom meetings at work. I'm at work in a Zoom meeting, and all of a sudden there's these Huggy Bears in front of my face because somebody subscribed while I was at work.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. I'm like, sorry guys, someone subscribed. Oh my goodness. Don't miss the winter zombie apocalypse. Apocalypse either. Hang on. Zombies in the snow. I gotta find that. I'm starting to like go back to my lives and like make actual shorts now that like YouTube does that schnut. So yeah, Care Bears work. Yeah, so I gotta find all like the good moments.
Now there's people just dancing in the kitchen.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
perfect.
that talented.
Good job, Sierra.
Right now we're standing in the kitchen talking. We have music. We both started dancing mid combo. What the heck, Coco? Can't remember the word. Yeah, I read that one. At least it wasn't Chris dancing. That's from Nate. Oh my god.
Yeah, kitchen dancing in the kitchen.
Luckily, like my work, like my boss is awesome. She's like ridiculously awesome. We have our team meetings, whatever. Like it just made people laugh. So I love my work. I love my job. Like it takes away from my YouTube time, but my job is awesome.
I used to love my job. Now my kids are all at school and I'm all by myself for 6 whole hours. And it's boring. There's nothing to do but housework and crochet. So guess what I opt for?
That's why in 2020 I started my YouTube channel. I was bored and didn't want to clean the kitchen.
Yeah. I'm just trying to like do some like last minute touch up stuff. I have my desk is set up on the other side of that yarn wall, but it's too close to the door where everybody tries to come in, and I was like, everybody's gonna laugh, but I'm gonna rearrange my room around again a little bit more so that I can actually have my desk here with me.
Okay.
I have ADHD. I change my room several times in a month.
Yeah. If I was not working, abso-freaking-lutely, this place would be different every freaking live.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah. I kind of like it though. Even if I wasn't working. I mean, I want to add some kind of yarnscape maybe on this half or something.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, I kind of like how it looks.
I have too much yarn to fit in my space and make it make sense for a bedroom and a yarn room.
Oh, me too. Like the majority of my yarn is still over in my old yarn room. But I have some new yarn that I still like. 2 orders. I've got Hobie and Hobium that or Hobby and Hobium, whatever you want to call it, that I still have to do a freaking yarn haul videos for. That I've gotten the first one, I think probably about 2 months ago, the last one a month ago. I just don't have time. Sneezes, go away, please, from Zach. Just don't pee your pants. You'll be fine. Coco, do you still have PayPal? Of course, it's more profitable than YouTube considering their cut. Still almost half. Yes, I do. I do indeed. I think it's still in my boot page somewhere. but yeah, the thing is like my ad revenue isn't super huge on YouTube, so like even though they take like a good majority of the super chats, it does help me put me over the edge monthly to get like something because you have to reach a threshold or whatever. But yeah, my PayPal, I definitely get more from the PayPals like initially, and I think it's in my boot page or even in the description. I think it's probably in the description below also, if I'm not mistaken. I even think I have PayPal directly. I don't think I have set up to pop a message unless you go through the tip page. I don't know. There might be a tip page in the description below, which will automatically pop something up on the screen also, but it is through PayPal. So it's the same thing. Just, I don't know.
Good night, Sierra.
Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming. That was a lot of words to answer a simple question, wasn't it? Do you still have PayPal? I want it for like half an hour.
I stop listening. Just I got distracted. That's really all that happened. He called me twice since we've been on. Twice. Well, since I've been on, he's called me twice.
Mr. Teresa?
Well, huh?
Mr. Teresa?
Yeah, Mr. Teresa. And
tell his new name is Father Teresa.
Oh, that would make him crazy. But he wanted me to order him a scythe. Okay.
Is that how you pronounce that? Scythe?
Yeah.
Okay. I always wondered.
Not if you ask him. We have this whole thing. I'll explain in a minute.
All right.
But he called me twice to make sure I ordered the scythe. And then I sent him a picture showing him that I ordered it. Here it is. Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he's like, just texted me. Does it say how long it'll take to get here? No. I didn't get that far. Thank you, though.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so he, for months, was calling it a scythe. And I was like, why? Why are you saying it that way? He's like, well, that's how it's spelled. I was like, there's a lot of words in the English language that you do not pronounce all of the words.
Yeah.
And so we started going through the list. So I said, like, psycho, and we were going through the stuff, and he's like, yeah, whatever you say, you psycho.
Remind me, knife. Just remind me after you're done.
What?
Just finish what you're saying, and then remind me, knife.
Knife? I'm done. Knife.
Oh. Like, I want to hear the knife story.
I want to hear the knife story. I'm done.
All right. So, okay, for me, it was a toss-up, like, for the scythe thing. For me, like, scythe or whatever, it was never even an option. It was whether it was scythe or scythe for me. So when you threw in the C, I was like, what? But yeah. But like knowingly, I'm like, hey, to my first husband, I'm like, hey, can you pass me the knife? Just like trying to be cutesy or whatever, right? He's like, I don't know you, knucklehead. Like, without dropping a beat, just I don't know you, knucklehead. I'm like, oh my god.
Yep. Yep. Just like that.
Got him, Darth Maul. Oh, like
That's
Teresa
right.
said, with a H.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
Now I'm getting confused with the spelling, and I'm creative writing blogger. Yikes. Oh my god. It looks like a raindrop with eyeballs with a shawl. But okay, now it looks like a horse or something. Okay.
It's supposed to be a giraffe,
A giraffe.
but it looks like a cow.
Yeah, it doesn't have a long enough neck to be a giraffe.
Yeah, no, it looks like a cow. This is my new design for my capes.
It's a Dracula cow.
Yeah. It's yeah. Count Drac.
Cow Dracula.
Yeah, this is a new design on one of my capes.
Yeah, call it Cow Dracula.
Yeah. So.
Now I read that one. Okay, let's see what I missed. ODB wasn't listening.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that's talking about.
ODB?
Now I'm gonna have a bunch of different 3-letter like nicknames. Different.
I don't like acronyms. I have to use my brain more. Just spell that shit out, okay, people?
Right.
Mark says, I like that. Mr. Cocktails. Mr. Teresa. Oh, my goodness.
So bad.
Calcula. Calcula.
I said that to him. I'd be like,
Calcula. There you go.
If I said you're Mr. Teresa on YouTube, he'd be like, no.
I like Father Teresa better. Just because, like, Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
There you go.
So when my youngest didn't understand that me and his dad have 2 different last names, he figured out what my last name was first.
Okay.
Which his dad's last name is his last name, but he called himself my last name.
Okay.
So when he was little and he was trying to figure the stuff out, so my last name is pronounced DePape. It's spelled DEPAPE, but the E on the end is silent, so it's DePape. But it's a really good way to like filter out people that don't actually know me. But
yeah,
he used to call him Daddy DePape all the time, and it would make him insane. And I was like, that's right. You tell him who he is.
Yeah.
Like, rub it in.
Oh,
right.
my goodness.
It's even funnier when the kids are talking and he's like, who do you think's in charge here? They're like, Mom. It's like,
we usually are.
Tell him. You tell him.
We just make you think it's your idea, guys.
Oh, yeah. He totally thinks he's in charge. Except for he knows he's not.
Except for he knows he's not.
Well, I only know that's true because I'm like, babe, can we do this? And he's like, why are you even asking me? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I want your honest opinion. And he's like, I don't even know why you ask me. You're asking me, but then you're going to go do what you want anyway. Like, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, Mr. Cocktails brought something similar up a few months ago. Where I'm like, I don't know. He gives me a hard time. Like, if I bring something up, he'll give me a hard time about it, give him his opinion, give me his opinion, but he'll, like, immediately go the negative on it. But then I end up getting what I want anyway. But I'm like, and he's like, well, why don't you tell me about the schnut you buy? Because, like, I just go on, like, I got income now. I just go on Amazon and I buy schnut, right? And I'm like, well, because if I tell you about it, you're going to make it, like, negative and, like, whatever. And, like, I'm going to have to fight with you. He's like, but you get your way anyway, so blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't mean I want the fight first, you know?
Right. I've just learned that if I want something and I don't want input, I just don't say anything.
Yeah. I mean, he knows what I buy. He has access to my Amazon account because if he wants something, he adds it to my cart and tells me, hey, add something to your cart. So.
Oh, no, he does not.
Oh,
he
mine
has
does.
no idea.
Yeah, but he shuts up because he gambles, so. I get things for the money I spend. He just throws it away. So,
Well, I kind of tell him like, well, whatever you spend on things that kill you, I get to spend it on yarn.
you get your scythe. I get my
Yeah,
yarn.
you get your scythe. Get your scythe, you psycho.
A scythe is like a knife.
Yeah, a kniffy.
Chris says hi, Annie. Chris, hi, other Chris. Hello. Oh, my beautifully toxic. Y'all recipes are it's special balance that you guys read so well. Um,
No,
no, I am not
Really toxic
toxic.
is
I
No,
consider his best interest first, and if me getting yarn overrides me killing him, that's in his best interest.
I just no. It's not. It's not even so much that it's. I mean, it can't. All relationships can be toxic from
Mhm.
time to time. Let's be real. Be real.
Yeah.
No, I think that the reality is though that, we all have things about us that our partners don't always see eye to eye on. He does stuff I don't like. I do stuff he doesn't like. But we've been together for 14 years and we figured out how to grate on each other's nerves and how to avoid grating.
Yeah. Yeah. He's learned that if he doesn't want me to say anything about his gambling, as long as things are getting paid and whatever, and we're putting money aside for a down payment for a house,
Hmm.
don't say anything about what I spend my money on.
Yeah, but that's just a partnership. That's just open communication. Even though
Now,
you aren't saying it, you have come up with that expectation
yeah,
together. Like,
it took
hey,
6 years to come up with that. The
right.
first 6 years were very toxic on his part.
Well,
I'd buy something at the dollar store for the kids. Do we really need that? Blah blah blah. I'm like, Chuck you, Farley. You just threw away 12 grand. Like, But yeah. But now we've come to peace. We get along. He leaves me alone. I leave him alone as long as Schnook gets paid. And we've got money to put aside. We're good. Do whatever the frickin' frick you want with your spare
yeah.
money.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm in charge of the budget, so I kind of know what we have to spend and what we don't have to spend. So I just make it a point to pay the bills first, and
Yeah.
here's what you have to spend this week,
Mm-hmm.
I
We
don't
kind of
care
split
what
it.
he spends money on.
Yeah. We
I don't
split
care.
it a little differently. Like I pay the rent and he pays hydro and internet.
Well, we're also a little different. I'm a stay-at-home mom still,
Okay.
and he's the one that goes to work every day. So for us, our dynamic is a little bit different. We have little kids still, though, too.
Mm-hmm.
And, once I can start working again, it'll look different. We'll go through a period of change. But I think that's like the ebb and flow of relationships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Uh,
Sausage.
that's not what I was gonna say. But oh my goodness. Yeah, I wasn't working initially either. I mean, when we first got together,
Hmm.
I was working. And yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. So we were both working. But then, despite the fact that we were both working, yes, I got to work from home at the time also, which was great. But I'd be on my lunch and I'd cook him supper because I worked the later shift. So on my lunch hour, my break at work, I'd be cooking him supper and blah blah blah. And like as my day was winding down, I was trying to do some extra work
Hmm.
to I had an opportunity to be a trainer, like to get off the queue, get off the phones and whatever. He'd like open my office door, be like, "What's for dinner?" Like, dude, I'm trying to work. Like at the time he couldn't grasp it. Like, if you want to be a partnership, like go feed yourself. Let me freaking
Right.
do this. It got to the point where like I was so overwhelmed I had to stop working. And then yeah, things went south and whatever, and we like went through like a really dark period. But now he's learned that like if I'm working, just keep me freaking happy, and double the money will keep coming in. You know.
You got to have like a safety word when he like tries to approach. Like,
no, he's learned. Like when I'm
okay.
working, when I'm working, he doesn't bother me anymore, and he's learned that like if you stress me out, if you get me doing too much, I'm just gonna stop working because I can't do both. So.
Yeah. Do you ever get ADHD paralysis?
Like oh my God. Like... Yes. Oh my God, yes.
I laugh just because it's funny when you're not in that moment.
Yeah. I mean, it must be super freaking weird for everybody else around us.
Oh, I'm sure.
You're like, you're literally standing there, but like 30,000 freaking things enter your brain at once. And it's like, it's almost like 50 pop-ups on your browser all at once.
It's like you're frozen because you're downloading.
Yeah, and your computer doesn't know what the frick to do. That's what happens to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see. Nate said, my sister's partner... Hold on.
Oh, no. And it says, my sister's partner blew $500K trying to get rich during lockdown, learning to be a day trader. He has no money say anymore. Oh, my God. That's horrible, Nate. Back the fork up, dude. Safety word. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their issues. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nobody's perfect. I am far from perfect. I have like severe ADHD, and like, tell me something 5 minutes ago, I will absolutely forget we even had that freaking conversation 10 minutes from now. Like, but as long as you have the other person's best interest at heart, you should be okay. I hope that Teresa's son is all right. I'm sure he'll be fine. If it was super bad, I don't think he'd be in the capacity to bring himself to her to cry. So fingers crossed, it's just like a boo-boo.
You're actually going to laugh when you hear what happened.
Uh-oh.
Here, I'll let you see my face. He came in very distraught because he was playing with his sister's Play-Doh and got some stuck in his hair.
Oh, I thought it sounded like he hit his head on something.
I know. I was like, what happened? Come here. And he's like, I was playing with my sister's Play-Doh. I accidentally got some stuck in my hair. I was like, it's okay, babe. It's okay.
You'll survive.
It's all gonna be all right. I was like, go get me a comb out of the bathroom. We'll get this straightened out. He's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah. Play-Doh is better than gum. Hands down.
It's not even Play-Doh. It's slime. She has slime, and she was told never to make slime again. Well, she got like... You know, like at the grocery store, how sometimes they have those gigantic containers of ice cream in the plastic tubs with the handle?
Mm-hmm.
She got one of those, made one of those full of slime.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to say that she circumvented the never make slime again to where she got it from somebody else, but no, she made it anyway.
No, she made it.
Alrighty.
Made it herself.
There's that
very
Play-Doh now as well. I forget the exact name for it, but it was featured on Dragon's Den once. Yeah, see, I wouldn't even get that for my kids because they would think, okay, it's safe I could eat it. And then you get regular Play-Doh from someone else and they eat it and it's not edible. Some things that seem like a good idea in the moment, when you really think about it, aren't such good ideas. Unless you never let them leave your home ever. Which, as a parent, you want them to leave your home sometimes.
He's very dramatic. If he gets dirty, he's like, I'm like, dude. It's okay to get dirty. You're fine. I'm kind of a tough mom sometimes.
Now, my kid's definitely never worried about getting dirty. Okay, I read the edible Play-Doh thing. Actually, my cousin's daughter, she bought this like little like those turtle what do you call it, sandboxes they would sell. She got like the sandbox for her and everything, and she would try to put her daughter in, and she would be like, yeah, with her feet, like she did like, no, she was such a girly girl. Which is kind of weird because like now she's actually trans, so now she's like a boy, but she was such a girly girl as a baby. So everybody in the chat, what are you up to? Give me something to talk about. Hey Pixie, how are you?
Hi Veronica. Crisis averted. A macaron, and he's happy now.
There you go.
He's simple.
Cookies fix everything.
Right? Oh.
Cookies are the emotional band-aid.
They are. When they're really young, a kiss from mommy fixes everything. But after that, like cookies or chocolate or... Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever really had a macaroon or like a selection of macaroons.
Oh, my best friend gets them, and then he brings them to my house, and then he accidentally leaves them here. He got 2 different kinds this time.
Okay.
Yeah. They're ridiculously good, and I love it.
Awesome. Nate says, who wins a fight, a gang of knitters or a gang of crocheters, or is everybody just bistitchal anyway? If it was down to just knitters and crocheters, I would have to say
knitters.
Yeah, their tool is pointier and stabbier.
I mean,
But, yeah.
seriously, look at those bad boys.
Yeah, they could do some damage.
You'll poke your eye
Easily.
out, kid. You'll poke your eye out.
Yeah, I'd have to say knitters, and just tool-wise knitters.
Plus, there's so many cool... I mean, if you started incorporating other, like, hobbies in there, like there's that one that you, like, stab through it to make the cool print.
Still, the knitting needle is super long.
Yeah, but there's still a very nice Sharpie needle at the bottom of that thing, I don't know.
But if you're strong enough, that knitting needle could do some damage, sharp or not.
True. I bet I could do some damage with a crochet hook too, though.
Probably. Me too. You sent us down a dark path, Nate. I'm stitch neutral because I do neither. Fiber art mentioned. Wordsmith, if you will. Right. Whatever works for you, Mark. I'm bistitchal, but I'm more crocheter than knitter. But I've got the knitting needle, so back off.
You're just a hooker from the sticks, darling.
I'm polystitchable then because I do a lot with fiber.
Chris's Kaleidoscope says me because my best stitch.
Oh, those felting needles are pretty sharp.
Yes.
What?
The felting needles.
Oh, yeah.
You stab yourself with one of those, baby.
Get out!
No, but they hurt.
Well, so I'm sure a knitting needle would too.
Dude, yeah.
Not as much
Coco
as
a knitting needle and tick her off, you will feel some pain. Mark says authorpreneur. I love that, Mark. You asked for a topic, didn't ask for a good one. I did not. Note taken. Note to self. Oh my goodness.
Like that one time at band camp? No.
Ouch. That's all I gotta say about that.
I have no idea where your brain went, but mine went in a totally different tangent, and it was bad, and I choked on a macaron at the same time, and I'm like...
I'm sure that's where my brain was. Oh my god. Oh.
Sometimes
That's
we
why I
bring
said
out...
it. You laughed a bit, and then you laughed even harder. I'm like, now she just got it.
Well, see, the problem is that I laugh at my own brain, and then I laugh at your brain, and then I laugh at the fact that you probably just caught on to my brain, and then it's even funnier to me.
Yeah, my brain started there.
Yeah. No, mine usually does too.
Your brain always starts at though, Coco.
What?
Your brain always starts at though, Coco.
It does. Coco's got a naughty brain. I'm just non-stitchable yarn neutral. How's that? There you go. That works. I will probably caught by the whistling sound. I'm not even sure what that means, Chris. I lost something somewhere. The stitch holders, keeper things are also better for stitching large war wounds. There you go. Maybe that's what he was talking about. The stitch holder keeper things. That's my new favorite word for them. I will forget that tomorrow. But for the moment, for tonight, they're my new favorite word. The stitch neutral. What was it? Stitch holder keeper things.
Stitch holder keeper things.
There they go.
Better write that down, darling.
Stitch holder keeper things.
I kind of like
stitch holder keeper things.
I don't know if non-stitchable or a-stitchable is more accurate.
Careful you ask for, says Pixie. Let's hear about Coco's plans downstairs until unit. I mean, not personal grooming. Oh, good Lord, Nate. My brain did not go there until that moment.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So basically, like I don't know what the heck she added to the back end, but the back end is what she's converted to her like living area, which is gonna be gone because I trust nothing they built because they're freaking morons. But so we got the stairs coming up to my building in the center of the building. So it's kind of like a U, just a giant U area. So with like giant bay, like store bay windows on both sides. So I'm gonna like block off like a few, what do you call it? Like offices. And I'll probably leave one side like wide open for like giant freaking like Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners and stuff. Because I used to do that all the time, but now like our parents are too old to like make it up our giant freaking stairs. So I'll probably do like Christmas dinners downstairs now. So I'll leave one area like nice and wide open with like giant extended kitchen table for like 20 people. And one side will be like my office. Maybe I'll do some like yarn selling or something on the side, or like on consignment, kind of like crocheted or knitted items or something. We'll see. But for now, it's just like I just want to get down there. It's so nice and open. Let's see. Hagen, everyone's saying hi to everybody. Oh, Chris's beds have kicked. Have a. Never mind. Carry on.
It's
Meds have hit.
Have yours?
Cheers.
It's
Apparently, Coco's cocktails have hit.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I missed the 3-hour mark. Now we're 10 past. All right. 3:30.
Shucks.
3 hours, 30 minutes. I'm cutting us off.
Everybody should get their popcorn.
So 11 p.m. Eastern. ish. Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern. That's when they're cutting us off. Oh, telling the peanuts teacher. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my goodness. There was once in high school where we had to like in French class, we had to do like it was like you're paired up and you have like I forget what it was about, but we had to like have a conversation with someone in French and record it and bring it in. But like I was paired up with someone that she didn't like me, I didn't like her. We did it over the phone, but it was recorded on her end. So I sounded like the Charlie Brown teacher. But yeah.
Did
Am
you
I sure,
pass at
Coco?
least?
Yes, we did.
Then it doesn't matter.
Just everyone in the class is like, "You sound like the Charlie Brown teacher." I do. I really do. I couldn't even like fight it. Am I sure? I'm never
No.
sure about anything, Mark. I'm really never sure about anything. How many times in the past I'm like, I'm getting off in the next hour, and like 8 hours later, I'm like, okay, 30 minutes, we're done. Yeah.
I mean it this time.
It's like when I first met you and you went for 12, 13 hours. It's like, after this hour, I'm done. After this hour, I'm done. The next morning, I go to bed, I get up, and then the next morning, she's still going strong.
I don't know, but I'm like, okay, I'm getting off now. But then like people start waking up overseas and like, hey, Coco. I'm like, all right, hey, new party.
If we were neighbors in those moments, I would just come over and like stroke your head, like, it'll all be okay, Coco. Nobody believes that you're gonna be off in 20 minutes.
I know, but like I've been good. Other than like the last time, but I pre-planned it the last time. I knew I was going to be on for freaking ever because it had been a while and I didn't work on the Monday. But I've been good so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Teresa doesn't sound very convincing.
Yeah. I'm going to be off in an hour. Oh, it's been 3 hours and 10 minutes. I missed the 3-hour mark.
No, I knew it was going to be an hour. I was at least going to be 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I was expecting to go beyond the 2. But it is what it is. It's Coco time. We're dealing with Coco time.
I'm not complaining. Don't take it that way. We get our Coco in whatever.
Yep, I'm not complaining either, darling.
Yeah. Oh goodness. You know what? Should I just go to 4? Just because I went on early. I didn't go on for 2 weeks, so I could use the hours.
I think I missed the last
That's
one. I think I
entirely up to you, darling.
Do you know what the last 2 weeks of my life have been? I set an alarm for the live I want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I've made it to the alarm going off, I've forgotten why I set the alarm. So I just turn it off.
I've learned to be very specific with my alarms.
Do you know how many alarms I would have to have in my phone to be specific, though?
I legit my 3 like basic alarms is the first one is okay, wake up soon. Second one, okay, wake up. Third one, take your pills. Fourth one, what's the fourth one? Put in my lunchtime because like the late shift at my work, you have to like pick your lunchtime.
Oh,
which is later than like the normal lunchtime, and like I like my 4 to 4:30 lunch slot. So like before 11. I started at 11:45. Most night shifters start at 11:30. So by 11, I need to put my lunch in if I want my time slot.
mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah. So those are my alarms.
Well, that's just smart.
Yeah. I've learned to deal. But I forget everything else. If there's no alarm for it, like fork it. It's not happening. Yeah. Like take a shower. That's not in there. I took a shower like just tonight before I was supposed to go on with TFF. I was still like doing my eyebrows, and then Froggy was like, "Okay, we're postponing." I'm like, "Oh, thank God," because my eyebrows like one was here, one was here. I'm like, "Oh God." Yeah, don't do eyebrows in a hurry.
My eyebrows are always just here.
Yeah, I plucked at one point and like I plucked too much from one of them, so I gotta like draw one of them in. But when I do that, it doesn't look like the other one. So then I fix the other one, and then I gotta fix that one, then I gotta fix that one, and it's like a vicious circle. And then by the end of it, I've got like eyebrows like this.
You look like that lady who looks very surprised.
Yes, pretty much.
That's funny. Veronica, you should get up here and join us. You've been on camera before.
Can't remember the last time I actually watched the Oscars. Don't really watch TV anymore, just YouTube and streaming. Yeah, I watch nothing on TV. Like even hubby, like we don't even have TV service. So when I have like hubby time, he like streams stuff. So I watch whatever he watches. So like, yeah, I don't watch any like live anything.
Yeah, we have internet, and then we subscribe to some services.
Yeah. Why is YouTube still showing Central Time? How strange. I don't know. Is it? Where does YouTube show the time? I don't even know.
My clock says 7:47.
Mine is 10:47.
And mine's 8:55.
It's in the chat.
Wait, what?
I don't see any times in my chat. Maybe if I expand it. Hang on.
I'm 8:55.
How is that?
Yeah, I see no times at all.
I'm in Alberta.
I know, but if everybody's at 47 minutes, how is it 55 minutes instead?
I don't know. My phone changes its own time.
I don't know. I know there's like a delay, like between us and them, but like not like minutes. It's like 20 to 30 seconds.
Like hours sometimes? Yeah.
Definitely not hours. No. I know some people don't change their time. Like I don't think the UK changes their time anymore.
I wish we didn't change our time. I'm getting tired of this. Regina or Saskatchewan doesn't change their time.
Yeah. I read something last night that BC is waiting for the US to confirm that yes, we're gonna chuck that out the window. So it's your guys' fault. All the US peeps. The US is like, no.
Hey, don't blame me. I had nothing to do with it.
Mommy, what's our weakness?
It's all Teresa's fault. Teresa did it.
Tori is off, says Nate.
I'm always off.
I blame Batman.
I'm Batman.
Totally.
Oh my god. I'm okay. My estate doesn't have it.
My son has a request, Coco. He wants you to say I'm Batman one more time.
Okay. You ready? Yeah. I'm Batman. Oh, if I put the timestamps in, they are my time. There's an option to put timestamps? I didn't even know that. Cheyenne! How are you? I still have the post-it. Joanne equals Cheyenne.
Cheyenne.
Oh my god. I think actually they called her Diane or something at one point, but like it's Joanne, but like, okay, you're just Cheyenne now.
Short. 950 in the chat?
950.
Weird.
I see no times at all in the chat. What? How do you get times?
No, I'm trying to. What? I don't see times on the chat.
No, I don't see times on the chat either.
Toggle timestamps. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah. 10:51 is the last one. Yeah, mine is the right time. Mine's saying 10:51 was the last chat, and that was me. I mean, not me, but that's the time is here. Just making words up. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's 7:51 for me, so you're fine. You're fine.
Am I too loud?
No.
On live? Yeah. I'm getting off soon though. Need me to do something? Oh, okay. I can get off for a second. I can pause for a second. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube is weird. It doesn't. What was that?
No, you're not allowed in
I said like this. You know, like 2 fingers. Go.
I'm trying to figure out which way my camera's going. Because I go this way instead of this way.
Oh,
Because when I
yeah,
go this
that
way,
like messed me up the first time.
it's like, okay, I gotta go this way, not this way.
If I need
This
to
is
do
forward.
direction, I'm like to
This
my
is
left,
backward.
that's your right. To my right, that's your left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to
Left,
go
right,
this way
left, right.
instead of this way.
Yep.
Mommy, what do he to do now? He can move his.
I just told him to go say goodnight to Mr. Teresa.
And what was this? What was his look?
He just looked at me and goes, I was like, whatever. I was like, all right, go to the bathroom. Go say goodnight to your dad. Good grief.
I swear I had something.
He's just standing there like, I'm trying to find something. I said, shut my door. I'm trying to find something. I have one of those like shoe storage things hanging on the back of my door, so every time the kids try and shut it, it like slams extra hard.
Yeah.
It's full of yarn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it goes.
That's what I thought of doing when I seen those shoe storage things. It's actually putting yarn in them in the back of the doorway. Then I wouldn't have to go so far to grab yarn. If I had you and Coco and Cynthia down here, this whole place would be cleaned right out. I'd have my yarn room all set up, and I would be in my glory.
Totally would. You totally would. It's I just have to clean, like, to make a space feel the right way, you know? It's strange.
Well, and I've been wanting to get all the stuff that's other than the wedding dress and the trunk that the wedding dress is in and whatnot, the essentials. I've been wanting to get all of that crap that's in the back, other than the yarn, because there's a lot of yarn back there. But all of that stuff in the back, I want to get that out and down to the secondhand place or whatever. And I haven't been able to do it. I just haven't been able to do it with Cecil's health conditions and me having surgery and everything else. And I don't have a lot of people that I can rely on here. So yet again, it still sits there. And then I've got piles of yarn in the office because I was initially going to have the office as my yarn room. Well, that didn't work out because I want a spot where I can do videos and actually do stitch markers because I do a lot of stitch markers and jewelry making too, right? So I have a big area in the back there, but I have a couch back there. Everything can be set up with the rocking chair, but I can't get anybody to seem to help me. So
yeah. I just choked on my own spit. Don't mind me.
I've totally been there, done that.
I was reading up on how daylight savings times came about. You should actually read up on it. It's quite interesting.
I think it has something to do with like saving candle wax or something.
It has to do with saving resources during the World War. And also, too, one guy wanted more daylight hours after his work, so he came up with the idea in like 18 something or other. 1895, George Hudson wanted to have more after work hours, sunshine in the summertime, so he decided
lamp oil. That's what it was.
Yeah. And then in 1915, the German government brainstorms in ways to save energy for battle during the First World War.
That's crazy.
So they came up with the daylight savings time.
Yeah, but now it just forks with our system. Just let it be. We have light bulbs now. We have light bulbs. We're good.
Yeah, but for me, I guess it's like, which one makes more sense? The one where it's like, you know?
Well, we'll still have our specific time zones, but we won't have to spring ahead and follow back. Yeah. So I'll know that Coco's still like 2 hours ahead of me. I'm so yesterday. She's so tomorrow.
I kind of like it though. Sometimes.
I forking hate it. I
like it during certain seasons because it's still bright out when you're like during the summertime, that kind of thing. But then it's like, oh, it's dark out. It's wintertime. You know, go to bed. It's dark out. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, like now, the sun would go down normally at like 4 p.m. Now it's only going to go down like 5 p.m. and obviously it'll extend. But if in January, like if we started like all through February, which is the most depressing month ever because there's like no time off. There's no days off in February. Everyone's depressed. They've had enough of winter. I think, honestly, I'm not 100%, but I think the offing oneself rate, we have to be careful with the words we use on YouTube, is the highest, I think, in February, if I'm not mistaken. Because people are just, they've had it. They're depressed or whatever with the whatever. So if it got lighter, like if it went dark later, it would be better. Like, I don't know. For me, I'm all for like just keeping it as it is, as we are now. We're good. Same art, trying to get it back here. Major pass. I'm in a border town. It sucks for most of us, and still don't want it. Yeah, no, I just like it made sense at one point because like lamp oil and candles and schnit cost a lot at one point, so they wanted it to be like, I don't know, brighter in the morning or whatever, blah blah blah. But now we've got electricity, we have freaking like lights and schnit. We don't need it. It's just it messes with your system twice a year for no reason whatsoever, as far as I'm concerned. But
It doesn't phase me.
oh, it forks with me every freaking time. Like I love the fall one. Like, yay, sleep in. The bar's open an extra hour. Like I'm good in the fall. But like in the spring, I'm like, oh, take that hour back.
Yeah, but it's still the same amount of hours.
No, you lose an hour in the spring. And it confuses the fork out of my dogs in the fall. Because they want to pee at 4. But 4 is now 5. Or whatever. However that works. But like, yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, for me, it doesn't really matter either way. With it, without it, it's just another
unliving oneself. It says in quotes. Yeah, exactly. We literally have to like censor what we say on YouTube now. Just like they got so strict with like the monetization BS.
You mean unaliving?
Yeah, that's the last one I heard was unaliving. Yeah.
Yep.
You can't have one without the other. Just go to bed 30 minutes earlier and sleep in 30 minutes. Solved. Easier said than done, Nate. Because like last night, I don't. Did I talk about this earlier, or was I talking to someone else? I think I talked about it earlier, but like, yeah, I'm here. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed like 2:30, whatever, blah blah. 2 hit, boom, 4 o'clock. Because like, I don't know, I went a bit past 2 or whatever, so then it was like 1:45 because it was actually 1:45, or I don't know, whatever the frick it was. It went poof. It jumped an hour. I'm like, oh dang. So I'm like, oh frick, I forgot about that. So then yeah,
right.
So shit happens, and it's hard to get used to. I mean, despite the fact that I knew it was coming, I mean, maybe it's just me, the ADHD BS, but I knew it was coming, but it's still surprising when it happens.
I think that a lot of it for me is that it doesn't matter the time on the clock. My body does what it needs to do at that whatever necessary time it is anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So the time on the clock doesn't mean anything. It's just a matter of this is when I get up, this is when I go to sleep, this is when I do this is when I do that. It also probably helps that I don't have a lot of structure in my day, especially now that I have a kid. All my kids are at school. You know, it's like, what activity am I going to do first? Crochet or clean? You know, like.
Yeah, I have to get up tomorrow morning. Obviously later than most because I do have like a later shift. But yesterday in my brain, I'm like, I can go to bed earlier enough that like Mr. Cocktails and I could have some extracurricular bedroom activities. But then, boom, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, all right, I guess that's not happening. So, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. So, yeah. On that note, everybody's like, nobody's talking anymore.
We should have called Cody. The look on his face when you called him Mr. Cocktails the first time was priceless.
Cody? But Pat's Mr. Cocktails. I called Cody Mr. Cocktails?
Huh? You were talking to Cody, and you were talking about your hubby, and you called him Mr. Cocktails. He goes, Mr. Cocktails?
Oh. I thought you were saying I called Cody Mr. Cocktails. I'm like, what? Okay.
No. It's not that kind of channel.
Not that kind of channel. Definitely
not that kind of channel.
If anyone wants to break their brain, watch MILF Manor.
I'm sorry, what?
MILF Manor.
Nope.
I've not watched the actual show. I've watched people react to that show. And it's pretty much like late 40s to like 60-something-year-old women in a manor to pick up
to what? Up to what age?
60 something is the oldest.
No, that's not a MILF anymore. That's a GILF.
That's a GILF, yeah. But she's had a lot of plastic surgery. I guess she has younger kids or whatever. So she considers herself a MILF. Right? So if anyone doesn't know, they bring in however many women there are, they bring in that many, like 20 some odd year olds. The twist is all those 20 some odd year olds are these women's sons.
What?
Yeah. So these women who think they're MILFs and want younger men have to watch other cougars go after their sons.
Oh, that's like just logic.
Yeah.
I think I was reading a Reddit post about that the other day.
Yeah, it is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I watched a reaction video for that. Yeah, I've not watched the actual show. I've watched a couple of reaction videos, and they're all like, this show, how does it exist? Is like pretty much it. Like, it is the worst show I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I could probably give you a list. But you don't want to watch it, but I could probably give you a list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one's bad. It's bad. Someone needs to lead Coco away from the internet.
Are you kidding me, Nate? She's in the interwebs.
I live there. The interwebs is my home.
There's no more nets. It's webs now. She's trapped.
It's the interwebs. I'm on the Facebook.
The tiki-talkies.
Oh my God, TikTok. Okay, my fellow ADHDer. There's something called TikTok paralysis. Have you succumbed to this?
Okay, yes, because you've been scrolling a while. I'm like, no.
Like literally,
it's time to take a break.
They're 1 minute. I don't even get that warning. I watch the TikToks through Facebook, so I don't even get the freaking warnings. I'm just like, oh, it's 1 minute little thing. Oh, watch that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Next thing you know, it's like 4 freaking hours later, and it feels like it's been 10 minutes.
Yep.
My children at periods of time have banned me from watching it because I have stuff to do.
My kids send me schnut. My kids are no help whatsoever.
I have one of those as well. But certain children, TikTok again.
Now they should have a warning. A warning on Temu. I'm hooked on Temu.
Yeah, I literally just bought my first ever order on them. I didn't receive it yet.
No, I haven't received my order either. But I had like.
Is Temu like the new Wish?
I would assume so, but I think it's more local. I think it's more local. Their delivery is quicker.
It's based in the States.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would get it.
And it gives vendors from overseas a way of selling their goods at a cheap price or whatever to us.
I'll let you guys know how it turns out what I ordered. I tried not to go like crazy because like I didn't want to go like spend a lot of money on something that might be like Wish Schnut, right? I think I ended up spending shipping about like $100, but
I think it was I had $100 worth of stuff in my cart, and when I cashed out, I got a 30% off.
Like 22 cents. That's really, you had a lot of stuff in your cart.
Oh, it's more expensive for us in Canada.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, and like some of it, like I didn't buy like the Schnut stuff that's like dollar store quality because I'm like, okay, I can get that at a dollar store. So I bought stuff that's a little more higher end.
Well, see, most of the stuff that I bought were actually beads and stuff because I do stitch markers and I do earrings and necklaces and jewelry and stuff like that. That's where most of what I ordered was. Yeah. I did order a few other things that I found interesting, but for the most part, it's for my beading stuff And I know where I'm going to be getting a lot more of my stitch marker making stuff, and that's going to be off of Timu.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love about my ADHD is I don't even remember what the frickin' frick I ordered, so it's gonna be a surprise when it gets here, unless I like go and look. But like I like the surprise aspect, so I'm gonna see what shows up when it shows up.
Yeah.
Christmas in every order.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I ordered yarn. I'm like, I don't remember what I ordered. Let's dig in, find out what I got. It's super fun. Pixie
Yep.
says I was thinking about trying Timu because everyone's talking about it, and I saw some yarn. LOL. Used to use Wish, but haven't bought anything. Yeah, I never bought yarn from Wish because
No,
it's like
neither am I.
when you add the shipping, it's like per item, doesn't matter how many you order from the same place. So it ended up working out not so great. And like their sizes were super tiny. But on the other side, I ordered Cody a bunch of stuff from Wish 1 year for like he was very into Harry Potter and like a phone case, a this or that, whatever. And they were decent quality. So like I would
Mhm.
not order a wedding dress off Wish, like whatever. But like smaller items, not so bad. And I will I wasn't planning to because it's nothing like yarn related. But if you guys want, I could do like an unboxing of Timu Schnut when I get it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing an unboxing of Timu Schnitt when I get it.
Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, I heard back. I just heard back from somebody that was wanting me to uh, promote them. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, I will get a 5% discount for my followers. Help us shoot if I do.
You just missed the latest tragedy.
What did I miss? What happened?
I heard him coming, so I muted myself.
Okay.
He had to repeat himself 3 times because his brother told him that he is the boss of him, and he's upset about it.
All right.
That's it. That
Okay.
was the tragedy.
All right.
I was like, really?
Please choose a product with a budget of around $20. Products in the activity zone.
Are you going to do a video with your latest order? I would love to see what you get.
Yeah, I just asked if people wanted to see my Timu order,
love.
so I shall. It's been said that they want to see it, so I shall.
I want to see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
still gotta
already
get
told
my
her I want to
freaking
see
yarn
it too.
orders. Should I like do like my yarn order and then my Timu, or just combine all that shit all together
I would do them separately.
separately?
Yeah, I would
Right.
do them. I would do them. Because some people are going to want to see your yarn, and some people are just going to want to see the other stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it turns out you guys will get a 5% discount if I promote their items. I get $20 worth of free product. I have to send them the link to with the shipping information. So my shipping blah blah blah.
And which company is this?
Uh,
Is this still Timu?
It's like Whisk F, WISKF.
Whisk.
They got like
Whisker.
yeah, they got like adorable freaking tote bags and like pencil case type things that are like good for notion cases.
I think I heard
Never got that
somebody
one yet.
pronounce it.
Huh?
You
What did
talking
you
to
say,
me?
Teresa? Yeah.
Oh, I said, I think I heard somebody actually pronounce it correctly, and I was like, that is a talent.
Which word are we talking about?
Whisker.
The whisk.
Whisk. Whisk.
Whisk.
Whisk.
Whisk.
About a lot of stuff from Timu, and it was all good stuff. Okay, so Kelly's saying the Timu stuff is pretty good. All right. Pixie, make sure you read item description really well before you buy. Okay, good to know. Well, it's a sad, sad day. Coco has sold out. It's all downhill from here. I haven't sold out. I had to I've gotten other offers also. But these people, I went to look at their site. And I'm like, this stuff is really freaking cute. The prices are decent. I'm willing to like take a look at your stuff. Give me your stuff. I'll rate it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I made sure that you guys get a discount if you do. My first question was, do my viewers get a discount code? And you do. Not a huge one. I've seen bigger, but it's something. Temu is better than Wish, and free shipping. Yeah, if you catch them at the right time, apparently like it varies whatever with the free shipping, but like most times, more often than not, it's free shipping. Yeah.
Oh, that's that bag place.
Yeah, they got super cute bags.
Yeah, they have a cow bag there too.
Now all kinds of bags. They even have personalized ones. So yeah,
Cool.
Like,
I'm willing to take a look, and if it's quality, I'll promote it.
yeah, like, where are you?
It's Jeremy.
That's what I was saying. They have a cow bag there. It looks like Jeremy.
It still makes
Yeah,
me giggle every time.
Yeah.
It's
They have some
Jeremy.
without
I have to
zippers,
look.
some with zippers. Sorry, carry on. I cut you off.
No, continue.
I was just talking about zippers. You're talking about Jeremy. That's more exciting.
No, I said what I was gonna say.
But I didn't hear it because I talked about zippers. Oh my goodness.
I just went
You
Austin
gotta
Powers.
repeat
in my
yourself,
brain.
Teresa.
No, I just went Austin Powers in my brain, and you said zipper. And if you think about the movie Austin Powers and the part where it's zipper, then you know where my brain went.
It's been too long since I've seen it.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to pull it out and watch it.
Don't tell me that. I won't go to bed forever if I do that.
I know, right?
Right. So as long as you're promoting products and services you've actually tried and used, I think it's great. It's only crappy when people promote low quality. Yeah, I will not promote anything. I don't go at least to their site and check it out. And if it's not quality anything, I'm not going to promote it.
If I haven't physically had my hands on it to be able to know that it's a quality product, I don't promote anything.
Mm-mm.
If I'm talking about you, it means that you've done something right, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And again, this is good. Send me some money or free product. I will promote you even more.
Mm-hmm.
They never contact me. To anyone who doesn't know me, it was a joke. Yeah. Anyone that doesn't know Nate, he's a jokester. Pixie, I had a person invite me to work for them to buy products from Amazon, leave positive review of products, and get the item free. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, but they're not good items. Why would you want to keep it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's a mixed bag.
Mm-hmm.
Nate, everybody knows you're serious. You want a crocheted parachute, a crocheted fish tank, a Jeremy suit, and whichever kid is my least favorite. We know that. It's fine.
You can't forget about the crocheted toilet seat cover.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
How could you forget about the toilet seat cover? That's the most important crochet item that you need.
It feels very dated.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good on you, Kelly. Yeah.
I was saying every time I hear somebody say, "Oh, that looks like Jeremy." Again, my husband's name is Jeremy.
Oh.
And there's
I have to. Everybody, here it comes. Just cause. I had to. Oh my goodness. Crochet toilet seat covers are real, damn it. They are. They are, Nate. Okay, I read that wrong. Yeah, I would turn that down to. Yeah, I will not promote anything I have not tried because, like, honestly, who would? Because you promote something that's schnut, people go take your word for it and try it, and they're like, well, I'm not going to believe anything this woman says ever again. You know?
Mhm.
Like, no. Yes, it would be awesome if they wanted an honest review of a product. Yeah. Like, if I have to, I will send this back. If what they send me is schnut, I will send it back and say, I'm sorry, product schnut. I'm not promoting this schnut.
Yeah.
No.
Well, they say $20 worth of product, right?
Yeah. So it's probably
Yeah.
about 2 bags, maybe.
One bag is $8.24 Canadian.
Yeah. So about 2 bags.
Jeremy!
Jeremy!
I went outside to see, oh, well, wonder where he is. They're talking about him. And he's like, there.
It's like, here I am.
He knows. He
Ready
knows.
for my moment. Hi,
They was talking
Jeremy.
about him.
Aww.
He's
Hey,
covered
baby
in blood.
boy. I want to pet him so bad. I'm going to come visit one day just because I want to pet Jeremy. And
How
because
many
now
cows
you
have
got
you
to have
fed,
babies. I
Coco?
want to hold babies too. Tiger!
Look, it's the two. Get him. Get him. Tiger, he's right. Tiger's just sitting there like,
Awesome, a talking cow, says Kelly.
he's literally trying to like walk into the shed.
Well, after the carrot episode, he wanted like into your house. How many days was he there staring at
He
your
cracked him in
window?
here. What? That's
Yeah,
what I'm
he's
looking
a
at right
people.
now.
Hi, Jeremy. Jeremy. Hi, baby boy.
You're bringing
Who's
all
the
the flies
goodest
with you, mate.
Who's the goodest boy?
He's coated in flies for some reason.
Oh, Mark says Jeremy probably still wants some carrots. Jeremy always wants carrots. Jeremy. Hi, baby boy.
We had to put him into the small pen last week, so we gave him some carrots, and yeah, he went a little bit nuts. Skipped all the way up.
Hey, baby boy. Is that why
What do
he's
you want,
stalking you?
Jeremy?
He's like, I know you got more carrots. Hey, baby boy. Aw. I want to hug you.
You can't come in here. Oh,
Oh, it's a big nose. You got the big nose. You got the big nose. Oh my God, I love Jeremy so much.
oh, but part of me wants to get the bloody fly spray and just give him one good shot. They're all over him.
Oh, poor Jeremy. Hey, baby boy.
You want?
Aw. He's like a giant dog. Hey, you want some wubbins? You want the lovin's?
Hey!
Oh. He's like, why is the little Jeremy allowed in and I'm not?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure if it wasn't for the stuff that's in the way and the trench, it probably would be in here.
Yeah.
They go under the house part there, so he's probably thinking, yeah, I could fit in there.
Yeah. Chris says his horns are getting long. They are. Well, at least they're not pointing out anymore. It's harder to like stab you if they're like curled inward.
And harder to trash Mama's car.
Yeah. He's like, Mama's car. Where's that at? Let me trash it. How do you think all the animals are going to react to the babies?
Oh, the cats are loving it. The dogs are just, they got no idea. Oh, we're going to get a kiss. Oh,
did you? Oh, no. Almost kissy kissy.
Tiger just noped the heck out of that. That's not good.
Oh, poor Jeremy. Hey, did he psych you? Did he psych you? Hey, poor Jeremy. He's just pretending he didn't even try for the kiss. He's like, I'm just eating grass.
Oh, well, I'm going to go again. I've got mail to finish up. I've got about 60 items to get out today. It's been a crazy weekend.
Oh, good Lord.
You can't
Well,
come
that's a
in
good
here.
thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's just funny that you guys started talking about him. I'm like, I can hear something outside. And then, yep, just he
He's right
was
there.
eating in that. He was eating in that garden.
He knew. His ears were burning.
Mm-hmm. Don't bring all the flies in here, mate. I don't want your flies.
Well, I appreciate you popping him on.
Hey, Jeremy.
He's just throwing shit at you now.
Well, Carmen just put up a picture because it was like his birthday with us last week, and she put up a
Okay.
picture of him when he was like 6 weeks old.
Aw.
He was like Dodger size.
Oh, good Lord.
Mm.
Oh, he's such a sucky poo. I want to hug him.
I wouldn't right now. You get coated in flies.
I deal
You
with
had
it.
rain
I deal
yesterday,
with
so
it.
the flies are bad. Oh, well, I'm going to get back to my work.
Okay, thanks for popping on, Nate. And happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday, Nate.
Jeremy's so horny. I had to say it. I'm sorry. I just read Chris. His horns are getting long.
When I laughed, I'm like, I noticed how blue my tongue was.
That's funny. Poor Nate. He has no idea what he's in for.
Poor Jeremy. He's gonna be like the sideshow now. Like the babies are gonna be like the main attraction.
Yeah.
Now let me see if I can go back. Once upon a time on Instagram. Do I even still have Instagram? Hang on.
Yeah, you still have Instagram.
Okay. Let me find it. I'm sure I have it here somewhere.
I was going through our emails the other day, Coco.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'm just going to go to the beginning. So I scrolled all the way up. And one of the
good
first
Lord.
emails.
You have way too much time on your hands.
I know, right? Oh, no. It's true. But one of our first emails I found, and I was like, Tiny Feet!
Oh my God, Tiny Feet. Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Like, this is fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
I just giggled and giggled and giggled, and I was like, I look like a psycho. I mean, a psycho, because there was nobody at the house with me.
Oh my goodness. Wait, why is Instagram talking to me? Hang on. Oh, he sent all kinds of, what do you call it? Ultrasounds. Holy frickin' frick. They're so freaking, compared to what they used to be.
They look like
Oh, wow.
people now.
Right?
Tiny people. That's
That
crazy.
was like a Southern Belle.
Dramatic, like her father.
This one's gonna be a drama queen, Nate. Oh!
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Snickers. Snickers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Snickers.
Oh my goodness.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let me find the one where he was like stalking. I want to go back farther. Is there like a limit to how far back you can go on Instagram?
I don't know.
Once upon a time, I had like pictures of like Jeremy stalking his like patio window, his screen door, waiting for more carrots. That's where that all started.
Yeah, there's like a picture of him like this.
Yeah, just staring for days. I think it was like 3 days.
Like, what the
He sent
heck?
me pictures of him just staring at the screen door, waiting for more carrots. Like, I know you have more, dude. Where you got them? Where are they at?
If that was uncomfortably close for anybody else, don't worry. It was for me too.
I don't have it anymore. Man. Oh my goodness. There's Carms. Is it okay to show that, Nate? The one of Carms? You tell me. I won't
He ran away.
He's there somewhere.
He said the flies are crazy. Maybe he's in the dead zone.
Oh, he said, yeah, I can show. Okay. So, like, from earlier on in the pregnancy and more recently.
Oh,
There's 2 babies in there. It's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you guys. I can't even, like, tell you how happy I am. Oh, another one. Oh, my goodness. It's a freaking video. It's cool, but creepy at the same time. Hang on.
Oh, wow.
That's freaking cool. Like, the technology now. Holy frick.
he said, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I showed it. That's why I showed it.
But it didn't show up on the screen until after you started showing it.
No, I saw the before
No,
I showed
we
it.
saw it. No, we saw it first.
Okay.
Then they saw it.
Well, yeah, but like they're not going to see
'Cause-
what I put up there for like 30 seconds anyway.
That's true.
There you go.
I'm just saying the
Oh,
delay was funny for me.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm like disappointed that I didn't have a child more recently or not. Just because like it is super cool what they can show you now. But it's like super creepy and invasion of privacy at the same time, I feel like, for the freaking child. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not going to show this one because it almost looks like a horror movie. But like, if you look at the right spot, the one in focus, Nate, I feel like she looks a lot like Carms. That's so cool. I wish it was that way back in the olden days when I was pregnant. Okay, let me try to just that. Can I? Well, no, let me just like focus on one area. It won't let me.
It's
okay,
an
maybe
even
I
trade.
download it.
If you want your school computer,
I
give me
don't.
back my macaroons.
I don't want it. I
Macaron.
don't want it.
It won't let me download it, so I can just show like part of it. So I don't want to get like demonetized because like if you look at all of it, it looks like a horror movie. But like there's one where it's a good shot of one of their faces in like 3D, like flesh tone and stuff. That looks a lot like Carms. It's my daughter, lady. No, I get it. Like the one I can see like straight up looks like a baby, but then there's like other stuff on the side that looks like horror movie-esque. Whatever. You know what I mean? Okay. I must go because my phone is going to die. Tori, I'll try not to throw things at you in my dreams tonight. I didn't know you're still here, Zach.
Bye.
You're so quiet. But thank you.
Bye, Zach.
Okay. I'll show it real quick, but like ignore everything outside of the baby's face. Doesn't that look a bit like Carms? Like the baby in the front?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it just kind of looked like a demigorgon to me. So,
Well, like that's why I was like, should I share all of this? Because like the other stuff, because it looks kind of horror movie-esque. But like the baby itself is cool.
I couldn't tell what was what, but
Oh,
That's
goodness.
okay.
Okay, he cropped it. It's very fuzzy, but he cropped it. So it looks a bit like Carms, I think.
Thank God. Just kidding. Love you, Nate.
He says I cropped it. Look again. Well, obviously it's a good mix of the both of you, but my first thing in
I
my
was gonna
brain,
say, I don't know. It kind of looks like both of them to me, but I don't know.
yeah. First thing in my brain, I guess, is Carms because you have facial hair and obviously the baby does not. So
Yeah, but we've
I
seen him
lean
without
automatically more
facial
towards-
hair.
Yeah, I guess it's the nose. I think it has. She has Carm's nose, maybe, which is the first thing I look at because it's the more prominent part. But I mean,
Can I help you,
we'll
sir?
know what happens, right?
What's the matter? What do you want?
Babies are freaking awesome. I love babies.
Hi, Kiki.
Hey, meow meow. Hey, little meow meow.
What are you doing?
It's
He thinks it's his show.
your show. It's your show now.
It was his show the whole time in his mind. Hi, you.
Oh, the snuggle paws.
Hi, baby.
Oh, he loves his mummy.
He wants my pillow.
Two of me in skirts. Yeah, I know. Zach says I was lurking. I wasn't in the mood to talk a lot. Oh, no worries, Zach. Appreciate you being here. I just didn't know you were still here, but thanks for being here and sweet dreams. And don't throw oranges at people. And don't run people over. And you'll be good.
Zach has the best dreams ever.
He has the weirdest dreams ever.
No, that's why they're the best, because they're the most random.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why are you so violent in your dreams? Like, you're always like...
And apparently, if he hurts you in his dreams, he loves you. So
it's the funniest thing ever.
you're so random, Zach, and we love you for it.
Right?
Oh, goodness. All right, 20 more minutes. 22 more minutes. I'm getting off.
It's funny because you said, oh.
You said
I'm
that a
10
half an hour ago.
But then
I'm 10
I
minutes
said, okay,
over.
let's just go.
I'm 10
I changed my
minutes
mind.
over.
Is he hit the 4-hour mark?
Yeah.
Did I say 4 hours or did I say like 2 more hours? I can't remember.
You said
Because you're at 4 hours and 8 minutes, darling.
Okay. Well, I figure I'll go to like 4.5. I'll go to midnight my time.
that is so not what you said.
No,
I don't
not at
remember
all.
what I said. I gotta start writing Schnut down because I don't remember anything I say ever. Am I certain? I am certain. I have to like
Lies.
be like cohesive tomorrow. I have to tell people how to do Schnut and like sound like I know what I'm talking about. With Jeremy. Thanks for coming, Nate. Thanks for all the pictures and the Jeremy and the tiger. Gotta go have fun. I distracted her with Jeremy. Oh, good Lord. Oh, whose door said, wow?
Not my
Mine.
door.
Mm.
My yarn-filled door.
Which kid?
The biggest one in the house.
Ah.
She came in and I had to mute because she's like, Mom, I have to decide my electives for next year. Like, okay.
That's a very weird accent.
It's how she talks to me when she's like excited about stuff. Mom. What?
I know that would have been Nate says, I can't believe they nearly guy kissed one day. That would have been the best like YouTube moment ever. I would have like shorted that for sure. The Tiger and Jeremy kiss.
Mm-hmm. That would have been the best.
Yeah. Have you guys, if you don't know him by now, like A, you've been living under a rock or you haven't had internet, but Bat Dad. No?
I'm Batman.
But do you know what Bat Dad I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I know.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
he knows.
Batman is more like Call Me Chris, but you know.
Yeah. But like this guy, if you don't know Bat Dad, look him up. Bat Dad is like the funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, but have you seen how sassy his kids are to him now versus when he started?
I haven't looked in a while. But
oh my giggity.
On the other hand, too, can you blame them? He's Bat Dad.
No.
Bat
you have to do that everywhere? Yes.
Even like earlier on, you could tell how annoyed his wife was getting.
Oh my gosh.
The kids were very into it initially, but
yeah, but his wife
Pixie
was like,
loves Bat Dad. Nate knows Bat Dad.
Yeah. No, his wife was like legit like, I am so over you right now.
The best one ever though was what was it? Had something to do with like private parts. I'm trying to remember how it went. Oh yeah, he was made like a Play-Doh dude or something. The kid, and Dad's like, what's that on the Play-Doh guy? And the kid's like, it's his bleep. And Dad says that seems a little inappropriate. And the kid's like, why? Dad's like, says something that's inappropriate. And the kid's like, well, ask Siri if it's appropriate. And the dad, I don't know, it got out of hand. It was funny. I love Bad Dad. I love him.
Call Me Chris is funny too.
I'm trying to think if I've seen him.
It's a girl.
Okay.
She's all over YouTube.
Oh, the blonde chick?
The little blonde girl. Yeah. She's
okay.
So
yes. With the
funny.
tiny little like doll hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Riley. Riley's my favorite character. Oh, day.
Oh, God. Yeah. Bad Dad's awesome. So if you don't know him, look him up. You will not be disappointed.
Is that a can of hard seltzer strapped on your kid's head?
Oh my goodness. If that was something I had thought of like back in the day, the amount of content I could have come up with was the randomness of my children.
Right?
Good Lord.
I was on a weird kick, I think, Friday night. And my friend was over and he and I were just watching Selena Spooky Boo and
oh, I love Selena Spooky Boo. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're hilarious.
Let's have relations. Sorry. Nate just posted that.
So weird. Relations. That's
no,
how
I
I picture it.
Like, the fork is wrong with you.
Yeah, but that's how I picture it. Every time I hear somebody say relations, I see it as relations.
Oh. Well, that is. Furthermore, if I remember, that's how I refer to nighttime extracurriculars as relations. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Hey, Jane! Well, I just want to let you know that I've been here for a while laughing through migraine. Oh, I hope you feel better, and I hope the laughing didn't make it worse. I'd like to say I'll try to tone it down, but that's totally not going to freaking happen because, yeah, it's Coco.
Are you kind of like me, we have 2 volumes on and off.
Yeah, it's all or
Yeah.
nothing.
On and off.
Unless I'm like trying to not argue with Mr. Cocktails, but like discuss things with
Why
him.
are your hands
I will
blue?
be calm and whatever. So he can't say, "Oh, you're just being crazy." I'm like, "No, this is the facts. This is how it works," and blah blah blah. That's the third side of Coco, but it's rare.
Okay, put that back.
I think I need to tinkle again soon, but I think I can wait the 14 minutes.
You know, they say that that's bad for you to hold it.
For 14 minutes?
Can I have your water?
It could reduce sensations.
Mom, can I have your water?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
I saw it on a movie.
Yeah,
Mama.
that's not going to happen. Mine is loud, and you're about to lose your hearing compatibility. Laugh on, laugh off. The laughter. Yeah, like when I'm on YouTube, like I'm having a good time having my cocktails, I'm talking to my friends, then yeah, I'm a little louder than usual. But like when I'm just like not here, I'm just like super quiet, obviously, because like it's either Mr. Cocktails or nothing, so I don't really talk much. But when I discuss issues with Mr. Cocktails, I keep it calm and collected. Otherwise, if you talk crazy to a guy, they don't take you seriously. But if you talk calmly and you prove them wrong, they don't have a choice but to like, you know, they're like, oh, dang, he makes sense. Hi, Pixie!
Hi, Pixie!
Okay, look.
Forgot my headphones.
I want to know if anybody else read Mark's comment and read
Which one?
it as laugh on, laugh off.
I totally did. I absolutely did.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I would think too.
I love your hat. I don't know. I'm getting leprchaun vibes with like.
Thank you. I was
and
actually on a live stream earlier tonight before I came over here. So I did I made this hat as a crochet along for St. Patrick's Day.
Okay. Yeah, that is coming
I
up.
just kind of wanted to make something different. So
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
This
I didn't
is
even notice the clover.
this is
It's
little John's yarn. Like she has a tutorial up there for
Yeah.
a 1920s close
Oh,
hat.
cool.
So I made that, and then there's another channel called Pora Crochet,
Haven't heard of that one.
and she does these shamrocks, and I think they're amazing. Like there's a lot of shamrock patterns out there, but this one
Yeah,
is
that's cool.
unique.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That one's
Isn't that
very
cool?
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so I made that because I thought it would look the best with this, and then
Yeah.
I've been cranking out more because I'm gonna try to make a garland when I get enough. So
That's freaking awesome.
Awesome.
I love that.
oh, and I tried to do my
Lulu.
makeup to look 1920s.
Either way, it matches
know
the
if I
whole
nailed it, but-
ensemble.
It's very.
love it.
It's a statement piece. I love it.
Right. Oh, thank you.
Hi, Lulu. Thanks for coming. How are you? And Nate says Jeremy left a nice Jeremy log behind.
Kitty.
All right.
I thought that Jeremy's left pies.
I don't know. Guess it depends on the consistency of what he's eating. I don't know. I don't ask questions.
You know the downside to that thought in my brain in that moment? My Jeremy loves pies. His Jeremy leaves pies. Different pies.
Again, I don't think
That's
his
funny.
Jeremy would turn away a pie either.
True. And
Especially
he
a
never
carrot
has.
one.
He never has.
I wouldn't turn away a pie, but
Uh-uh.
not the other pie.
Not a cow pie.
Yeah, no. Nate says he came, he saw, he chatted.
Right.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, careful there, Tori. We got like half your card
We can
number.
see your credit card.
Oh,
Oh no, there's nothing in there.
Okay. Nobody even try.
That's how I am like with my purse and stuff. Like I'm like always like, well, if somebody steals my purse, that's okay. What are they gonna do? Get $5 and like a half-used chapstick?
Hey, if you
or
want
something?
to put money in my account, by all means, I won't argue with you.
Yeah,
I
like the
know.
majority, I have the checking account and the savings account, and the majority of it is in the savings until I need it. I'll move it to the checking, and savings cannot be taken with a bank card. So
I wish that was true for me.
yeah.
I could move it to savings. That doesn't mean it's not accessible.
Well, yeah, it's accessible, but just not on my card. I have to like
yours.
use my phone to move it to checking account for it to be available on my card. So if I lose my card, they'll only get what's in my checking.
No, look. Say hello to Coco. Look, they're right there.
Hello, baby.
Hi.
Look.
Sweet puppy.
Say hello.
Coco.
Adorable.
Coco
They already
loves
smell-
you. Oh, hi, baby girl.
Aw, look at those eyes.
Let's show them something that's tall. What?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
No.
If they have one
Stop.
of these, watch. Really tall.
No, you can't show other people.
Oh, here's my sidekick.
Oh. Which one was that one again? That was Mika. No? Yeah?
Hey,
Yeah, that's Mika.
Trish and
That's
Joy and
Mika.
Mark.
She hasn't left my side ever since I had surgery.
Oh, she knows. Oh, Trish
Where
is
are you
here.
going? Come here. Come here.
I can never say
Bubblers.
Tracy's dog name in public. Hey, buddy.
Snickers?
Mhm.
Why?
Why?
Hey, Joanne.
Well, my darling, I'm going to let you go
Snickers is a candy bar.
for now.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where it
I
came
thank you
from.
for coming. It's good to see you again, sweetie pie.
Oh, it's so
Thank
nice
you
to
all.
see you too.
Yeah.
Yes, you gotta call me.
Healing.
Yes.
Healing
Have a good
thoughts.
night, Tori.
Sweet
Okay.
dreams, Tori.
Love you.
Get better,
Bye.
okay?
Yeah, will do.
Bye, Tori.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Boy.
I want to know why he can't say Snickers.
I know,
know.
right?
Wait,
What's up, my Snickers?
was that my Snickers?
Maybe it means something different in Australia.
Yeah, it's got to be an Australian thing.
Awesome.
You know, like how like a fanny pack here in the U.S. means something completely different in the U.K.
Yeah. Like a fanny in the U.S. is like a tuchus, right? But a
Right.
fanny in the UK
But it's
is like
another
the
part.
front portion. Yeah.
So maybe it means something different.
Imagine the
I don't know.
conversations being misconstrued. Look at that.
Oh, I know,
fanny.
right?
Let's do this to your fanny. In the UK, sure. In the US,
Right, like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check out my fanny pack. No.
Right?
So
It's gonna be
bad.
hilarious to them.
It, the only
But
reason
again,
that she was
I've never
named
seen
Snickers-
anyone wear it on their butt. I've only ever seen it worn in the front.
That is true. That is
Well,
so
when
true. I
you
never
run, you
thought
have to
about
put it on
that.
the back.
Yeah, because our fanny's in the back, so shouldn't it be worn like over
Over your
our
butt.
booty?
But
Well,
if it's worn in the front, it's the UK version. It's the front portion.
Yeah.
yeah, but if you're
That
running,
is
you wear your fanny
very
pack on
interesting.
the back.
I don't know. Come here, Snicker.
Misheard. Oh, yeah. We don't want to say that.
Hang on. What did I miss here?
You got to go to Nate's most recent comment.
Okay.
A park and urban youth misheard. I'm here. Yeah, I suppose. Just enunciate well, and you'll be
A
fine.
bum bag.
Tummy pouch, a bum bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, in Australia also. I thought it was just the UK, but yeah, the fanny.
Fanny
Well-
pack is just a really weird word for
It
something
is.
anyway.
It's not a tummy pouch. It's a fupa.
Fupa pack.
Let's just all agree to disagree and call it like a hip pouch or a hip bag. Just
Right.
everybody wear it on the side, and
A
then there's no
satchel.
like, yeah.
Small
Wanna go old
zippered.
school.
This small zippered purse that you wear around your waist. Yeah.
That's a little long.
Exactly.
A little long-winded.
Little
Right.
long, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I could see myself doing it, though.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and we say that all the time, right? Just kidding.
That's true.
Sure. That comes up every day.
I say it all the time. Actually. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I only ever say that when somebody says something makes no sense to my brain, and I spew that back at them, and they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Exactly how I thought a second ago."
Gotta confuse them.
Esther says, "Yeah, but tummy pouch sounds right. Yeah, it does. A bum bag, fanny. Yeah, okay.
You don't care?
Yeah, let's just all agree it's now a hip bag. Just call it a hip bag. Everybody wear it on the side, and we're good."
Yep.
Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes. We got 2.5 minutes or 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes, guys.
I don't believe you.
I'm
Yeah, I was
being
just
strict
popping
on
up here to
myself.
say hi. I know you're getting off.
I appreciate it. It's been a while since
Gotta
I've
make
seen you.
dinner.
Oh, where are
I
you
wanted
at?
to finally come up and say
I
hey.
know.
Yeah,
I've seen
I
you in
missed
other
your
lives. I've
face.
never seen you in
Thank
in
you.
my life. Where are
We
you
always
at?
talk.
Where do I live?
Yeah.
We're in Alaska now. We
Oh,
just
Alaska.
passed
Okay.
our 1 year of living here mark. I think it was like February 10th.
Okay.
So a
I
little
know
bit
you
over a
keep
year.
telling me that, but I can't keep track of everybody. But
That's okay. There's a lot of people on the internet.
yeah. So you're
Right?
still you're about 3 hours ahead of me or behind me. So it's like
Yeah,
nine-ish.
it's only 7:58 here.
Oh, okay. You're more than that. Okay, we're
Yeah,
approaching
so
midnight here. So like
it's
5
like if
hours,
Yeah.
from Eastern time, it's like a 4-hour difference. So
4 hours.
that
Yeah.
took quite a bit of an adjustment. Not contacting like friends and relatives back home at a weird hour.
For sure. Is that a window behind you? It's
But-
like it's light out now.
It is.
Okay.
I like it better actually when it's dark in here because you can see the background. Because I think it's kind of distracting. But yeah, the sun's
Okay.
going down now, but it's still light out.
It looks cool though, like the
See
pattern
snow
on your
out there?
fabric. Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks really cool.
It's supposed to be like kind of like the fairy realm, since I'm
Okay.
Pixie Stitch. So,
Yeah. That's super cute.
trying to get
I
a whole
love
thing
it.
going. Thank you.
Well, I
I
appreciate
love
you
it.
being here.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime. Literally anytime. Let's see. Okay. Okay. What do you want to talk about in the next minute and a half, guys?
Oh goodness, no pressure.
No pressure at all. Oh, it's 10:58 here now since the time change. It could have been 9:50. Yeah, I hear you. Exactly. It's like it's approaching midnight here, but technically it's only 11 to my brain. So it's still freaking
Yeah, that's
early
true with
for
the
Coco,
time change.
but yeah.
That kinda
Coco,
threw me
I
off
want to
last
hear you
minute.
say, one smart fellow, he felt smart as fast as you can.
One smart fellow, what?
One smart fellow, he felt smart.
One smart fellow, he felt smart. Did I say it right?
That's a hard thing to say.
One smart fellow, he felt smart.
One smart fellow, he smelled smart.
That was
One
a tongue
smart
twister.
fellow, okay, I forget now.
One
smart fellow, he felt smart.
Here we go.
I did good that time, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did.
I think you did.
I love tongue twisters. Love tongue twisters.
I never heard that
They're
one though.
fun. I hadn't heard of that one either. That's cool.
Yeah. So
Is
one
somebody
smart fellow, he
killing a
felt smart.
child in your home,
That's
Teresa?
what it sounds like. Ah! But that's typical for children. They
The
always
girls
act
It
are
really
just,
is.
trying to unalive one another. I don't know. My oldest
Oh my
at
god.
home just walked in and she goes,
You might want to
Nice.
correct that, Tori.
hey,
Ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
This needs a K.
Hang on. Oh, Sherry wrote that. Okay. All right. So I am going to say thank you to everyone who came up on my panel, especially Pixie. I'm so glad you're
thank
here
you.
finally.
I'll try to
And-
come up here like earlier next time.
Oh, you're more than welcome anytime you want. Anytime you want.
Thank you. Thank you.
And everyone in the chat, oh my God, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd be talking to nobody. So I appreciate you being here. And I love you all to bits. Until next time, take care, everybody.